questions to the ceiling like an answer gonna come. Truth is too revealing, life is easier concealing all emotions till they start on your heart going numb. I shouldn't be in drive more, I just wanna feel alive more. I feel hurt all the time, boy, I can't see straight. I've been running on the freeway till I get blinded by the headlights. They go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking if living this lightly has that been the right thing, or should I been a little bit more focused on the place that my feet needed to go. And as they go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking if living this lightly has that been the right thing, or should I been more focused on where feet wanted to go. If I died right now, no lie, I'd have a few regrets. Wish I spent more time out biking instead of smoking cigarettes. Wish I worked more on music instead of alternating steps. Probably should have talked more to people I thought were interesting as heck. Probably should have gotten closer to my mom's after pops drowned out of death. I wish the best, I wish that and all the rest. Sometimes I wonder if I felt more at home in my own skin instead of always feeling fake. Would my genuine moments stop feeling off and out of place? On my smile seems strange. I walk like I'm trying on a wig, or a mask, or a laugh, or a face, or a faith in my place in this path. But so I'm trying to change that and live inside the moment, not the past. See the present unwrapped, cause the moment's all we have, till it's gone. I'm just waiting, hoping the next one go last a little longer than the one before it, cause there's only so many I can grab before they all start slipping out of hand. If they go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking if living this lightly has that been the right thing, or should I been a little bit more focused on the place that my feet needed to go. And as they go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking if living this lightly has that been the right thing, or should I been more focused on where feet wanted to go.
I don't choose where my feet move. It seems they got a mind of their own, dancing into traffic like they no regard for dangerous roads. Don't you worry, nothing got the situation under control. I'll be fine right here. Wait, that right there is seeming dangerously.
That's ISO?
Rack it up, I got a bit of the bank to make me a safe house. Shake it up, she got her hands on her knees and she bringing the cake out. Smoke it up, I got some gas, some packs, I'm up in the greenhouse. Ball it up, I'm with the gang, we taking shots off the rebound. Fucking my posters, say now, I've been humble too long, yeah. Tell them all to stay calm, yeah. Tell them all to move on, yeah. Fucking my posters, say now, they be lost in the sauce, yeah. Took a loss, that's your loss, yeah. Had to get my point across, yeah. Heard them lasers talking now and we don't pay that no mind. Didn't need to watch and know that I'll be here in no time. Put a candle on it, had to tell them they could blow mine. Lights, camera, action, shows.
I'm smoking that dope from Edmond. We the new meth in Redmond. We ain't real blood, but we brethren. Run up a check and it's pending. She talking my news, we'll send them. Fuck with the fam, you a dead man. Jesus, peace on my pendant. And we still independent. ISO, yeah, we trending. Watch what you say, don't offend them. They keeping it real, they commend them. People like get your wife pregnant, but I ain't trying to be dependent. I need money, never ending. I'm talking 100%. I need the only you rent it.
Whoa, step in the spotty and watch how they panic. Yeah, we the duo, you know we dynamic. When we outside, we be stopping the traffic. Breaking their necks, them they upset. How them boys doing more when they got less? How they on this and how they on that? How they got this and how they got that? Too busy watching us, they need to stop that. Talking my shit, you know we gon' pop that. See it, I like it, yeah, I'm gon' cop that. When we on top, how you on top that? Nah, you ain't got nothing on us. I'm steady calling your bluff. Pass me the split, need me a puff. You don't want smoke, tell them that's tough, yeah, yeah. Heard them lasers talking now and we don't pay that no mind. Didn't need to watch and know that I'll be here in no time. Put a candle on it, had to tell them they could blow mine. Lights, camera, action, it shows. Rack it up, I got a bit of the bank to make me a safe house. Shake it up, she got her hands on her knees and she bringing the cake out. Smoke it up, I got some gas, some packs, I'm up in the greenhouse. Ball it up, I'm with the gang, we taking shots off the rebound. Fucking my posters, say now, I've been humble too long, yeah. Tell them all to stay calm, yeah. Tell them all to move on, yeah. Fucking my posters, say now, they be lost in the sauce, yeah. Took a loss, that's your loss, yeah. Had to get my point across, yeah.
Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catcher, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catcher, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Get you in the bed, we don't do much talking. Come to think about it, don't do much often. And that's how we like it. Never time for arguing and fighting. And if we do, you know it's quick to make up. Pay for all your manicures and makeup. Make sure that your paper's straight, no pay cuts. Take care of my baby like a daycare. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catcher, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catcher, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my way. Throw it like a cyclone. Said she wanna play around with the lights on. Said she wanna play around with my ice on. Lord, when she get to buying like a python. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catcher, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catcher, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catcher, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave. Hop in the hood, baby, and slide my way. I play the catcher, baby, just slide on me. Only time you lie is when you lie on me. Be my forever, baby, come ride my wave.
Yeah, know I'm sturdy like a milli rocket. Skin clear, still look young, Andy Miller knockers. Money in my pocket, don't call me a money pocket. Engine get to rocket, it sound like a thunder rocket. Yeah, I still love my baby even when it's toxic. Crazy like she Britney, but no, she don't shade the noggin. Russell Wilson, way I get low and stay in the pocket. I get paid and do my dance like a touchdown. Yeah, I can't do no time to leave that gun around. In my teens, we were acting up and running around.
YouTube, Twitch, thanks for tuning in. Stragus here, and we are going to be playing some Dual Universe today. We're going to go over two different scripts. The first one's going to be the script I found for your ship. I'll go over the details of what it does, how to install it, and then we're going to take a trip. We're going to go to Thades, so that's going to be a little while. It does take, one thing about Dual Universe, it takes a while to get from one planet to another until you get your warp engines in. So it does take a little while. We will be talking about other things during the trip because it will be a trip. That's the one thing, I mean, that's what I like about this game. I mean, it's just not like, the planets are like right next to each other. It takes like 5 seconds. You're actually having to travel through space. And what that also means is there's a lot of space for you to conquer. Okay. Also, After that, we're going to be going over the ore monitor I found. We're going to be looking over how to, how to download it, install it, how to get things set up. So we'll be talking about that as well during this stream. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hope you're having a great Sunday. But let's get to work. I know Sunday's supposed to be a day of rest, but there's no rest for us. We've got a galaxy to conquer. Come on. All right. So here we are. I have to do a little bit of tweaking to my ship because, one, I was using iron and that was like really loading me down. That was kind of stupid. My part, math, So I basically changed everything over to carbon to basically lighten the body load a little bit. And then I had to get rid of quite a few of my extra engines that I had that I really didn't need. So live and learn. I got some space brakes on now for the front, so we'll be able to brake properly when needed. And I've got some containers inside so that when we do make it to the planet side, to the other planet, we'll be able to do some mining and we'll be able to gather some stuff and bring it on back. First thing I'm going to do is, let's see. First, I'm going to switch over to my live screen. I'm sorry. I'm just so excited about getting this. I just completely forgot. So basically, let me go over again. I replaced, like I said, I replaced the iron with, carbon. And then I've got the brakes here. And man, I got to really smooth that out. That looks little nasty. I was basically doing some repairs and whatnot and some changes. That's actually really, I'm really gonna have to look over the Voxelmancy videos quite a bit to, to actually make the, the kind of ships I want. So I'm gonna have to really start studying that stuff. But another time. Let's go over how to get the script installed. Okay, so let me get to the correct page. Sorry. Okay, so let me pull this over here. So basically, this is Dimencia DU Dual Universe Orbital HUD. This thing has pretty much everything you need as for piloting around the system. It has autopilot. It has auto landing. It has takeoff. It helps you take off. It has all the instruments you need. It has the HUD and everything. It's just really great. So it also has like altitude hold, so you can like hit like a certain altitude if you want, and you can just it'll keep you at that altitude and keep you flying as long as you have fuel. And then it has like auto braking. It has a follow mode. As long as you got like a remote control, it'll follow with that. It's got all the bells and whistles, pretty much all the bells and whistles you need to make your life easier piloting in Dual Universe. So we're going to go over how to download, install it, and get it running. Okay. So the first thing you want to do is go to the page, which I'll be linking later on. I'll make a YouTube video of this, and I'll be posting a link to this page as a in the description for the YouTube video. It'll be much shorter. It'll be a little short how-to videos what I'll be coming up. And so basically you want to go to GitHub. You can like look for DU-Orbital-HUD, Dimencia DIMENCIA, either one of those two in GitHub, and this should take you to this page. What you want to do first is download the HUD.conf. And there's also instructions on how to do this, but I'm going to show you visually, like actually show you what I did to be able to get this running. So you'll actually have some visual reference on how to do that. What you do is you'll go into here, you'll click on this link, and you'll come to this page, and you'll see this raw button here. You want to right click on it, and then you'll click on Save Link As. You'll click Save Link As, and it'll bring up your download window. And the place you're going to download it to is the your dual universe directory where it's installed and whatnot. And that should be mine is in Games Dual Universe. You'll go into Game, Bin, nope, not Bin, my fault, Data, Lua, and AutoComp, and then Custom. So that's Dual Universe, Game, Data, Lua, AutoComp, and Custom. So you'll be in here and you'll click on Save. It'll download it like it's already done here, and it'll download it to the directory. So they've actually made this incredibly easy and simple to install. So what you're going to want to do next is go to your chair, which I'm about to do here. You get out of edit mode. You'll go to your flight chair or your whichever control pod if you're using like a control pod or something like that, and you'll right click on it, advanced, and you'll click on update custom AutoComp list. What that does is that looks in that folder you just downloaded the file to, and that basically updates, that adds it to a list of your AutoComps. If you have other ones or anything like that, this will basically make it available for you to do this next step. So click on update custom AutoComp list, and then after that you'll click on run custom auto configure, and you should see Buttons HUD, Dimencia, and Archegio, I believe that's how you pronounce it, version 3.75. You click on that, and that's it. You're big. As long as you don't get like some kind of weird Lua error or anything like that, nothing, your screen doesn't melt or anything like that, you're golden. So this is, like I said, this is really easy to install. It's really it's great. It's made my life so much easier as far as like trying to get around and trying to pilot and stuff like that. So as you can see, I have a couple of containers. One, two. I got a couple of containers here. I'm going to close the door. Oh, that's something else. If you have shields, or if you have a door, you could basically, like I'm about to do here, I'm going to show you. You can basically link it to the chair after you've, you ran the configuration and everything. So if you link your shields and your chair to the chair, you link your shields and the door to the chair. What happens is the thing automatically turns on your shields and it will close any doors you have. So if you're like me, I happen to leave my doors open when I'm flying around. But what this does is when you sit in the chair, it'll close the doors for you, which is so basically what we're going to do is I'm going to check, see if I've been making some more fuel. So what we're going to do is we're going to head down here and let's get some more go-go juice. You need that juice. Need it. Get it. And I'm also making some more steel because I'm also going to be making some more small containers. You're going to need at least, I think 11 or 12 containers for the next script we're going to be working on, which is the ore monitor. So we're going to be doing that, and that one's going to be totally live. I haven't downloaded. I have downloaded it. I think I have. But we'll download it. We'll go through the steps to get it up and running. We'll install it and everything, if we have time. I'm not exactly sure how long this trip is going to take me because this is the first time I'm actually going to be using this script and traveling to another planet. Fingers crossed. Now, there are some things you have to consider when you're flying around. Oh my god, it's just my OCD is killing me. You don't want to like fill, if you have a large tank like this and you're trying to, get around and whatnot or lift off from planets, you may want to take a look and like take some of the fuel out because the fuel can actually weigh you down and keep you from off. But I think I should be okay. I should be fine. I'm just gonna place some of this that's missing in this one. Did I not place it in there? Oh, it's gotta be in the linked container. Because atmospheric fuel burns like crazy. Alright. Should be Gucci. I'm gonna keep that with me. I also have some rocket fuel with me. And I'm gonna move this to recuperate. What do I do with it? I think we're almost good to go. There's also something else I'm going to probably have to consider is when I do get to the other planet, I start mining. I have to think, will I be able to lift off from there with the stuff? Different planets in Dual Universe have different, gravity. I think I was told, or I heard on a YouTube video, that as long as you could lift off from Alioth or the Sanctuary Moon, everywhere else so far, the other planets you're golden. You should be fine because they have low gravity. Hope so. We'll find out. What else do I want to do? I do know that I want to make some more hydraulics. I believe. Basic height. Oh, pipes. That's right. I needed to make some more pipes for. Wait, I thought I had like a ton of pipes. Oh, that was from the last time because I already have like quite a few of these hydraulics are. Because making a small container, you need 25 basic hydraulics for each one. So I need like 6, 7, 5 more. So that's math. God. I'm also gonna have to make some more basic components as well. That will go on. Batch of those. We'll start that up. That up. Pipes. We'll do some more pipes while we're away. Why didn't pipes work? I wonder if they. I mean, you should be able to like search for the, the main, or not the parent, but the child in the menu also. Huh. I wonder if they took that out. So I used to be able to search for pipes and it would literally pull up pipes here. I'd be able to look at this, but nothing. So we'll click on that and we got 5, so I'm do that up there. Oh, hold on. Let me go BRB. I forgot to bring up my chat real quick. All right, there we go. Sorry, didn't have my restream chat up, so it's hard. So I wasn't seeing anything from YouTube or anything like that. Hopefully I didn't miss any messages. So I got that going. I got my pipes. I need some more pipes. You always gotta have more pipes. So we're gonna have a lot of those, quite a few of those. Truth be told, I'm kind of nervous about taking off here, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Let me make a blueprint of this real quick before because I may end up blowing up. All right, we're doing this. Let's go. So let me bring up the. What's that? So that's all in place. There. So nervous about taking it. I want to bring the instructions up on what I need. I don't have all the hotkeys and everything in my head yet, so. So the usual hotkeys apply, but it should be easier to use the new button system. We will be converting this to work with remote controller once the screen flicker. For now, many options are missing from the button since remote controllers must use the hold shift to show the UI overlay with buttons, mouse over button, and go flip to. While holding shift, press the R and so the speed up and speed down. The cycle between targets. Auto brake is on the UI version. It is unreliable because it is unable to align your trajectory. It tends to overbrake. It is not perfectly. Use autopilot if you get auto that properly. Auto brake is still accessible. Alt B if you. So okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to bring up the map. Then we're going to select Thades. Set destination. Just gonna. Here we go. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Look at this. No database found. That's just something in the script. It basically keeps a record of, like, I think your travels and whatnot. So you may see that. So right now my brake is engaged, gear is extended, hover flight 0.0 meters. Look at this beautiful, wonderful HUD. This is incredible. I love this. Well done. I mean, look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. It's just, it's even affecting, it's like, oh, gosh, this. All right, so I'm gonna quit drilling over this real quick. I'm gonna get going. I'll bring my chat back. All right, let's take off. Control. Remove the brake. Lift off. I'm gonna climb up. So shift, and as you can see, it brings up the little the thing. Yeah, that's really wonderful. Line pro. That's all you do. So basically, to like use any of these, you'll hold your shift key down, mouse over it, make sure that it's highlighted, then you release the shift key and it'll select. That's basically what they were talking about. So we need to reach above 35,000 feet, which we're about to do here in just a couple seconds, and then that pops up. Then pretty soon, let me switch views. My engines, my rocket engines here should be kicking in. There you go. They're warming up. It takes a little while for them to warm up, so there they go. They're just picking up now. So what we're going to do here is we're going to basically get over, you know, you got you got your planet. So I'm kind of, God, I wish I had something. Okay. It's not exactly how this should work or how this would look, but this is like the round planet. Basically, the other planet is like right over here. I'm here. I have to make my way around to be able to get a straight line to point towards the planet I need to get. So I need to figure out let that go, because basically it thinks it's right now I'm supposed to be heading to the planet below me, so that's the reason why that turn and burn braking is going on. I gotta choose Alt 1 and Alt 2, go between target, planet, autopilot, and display. So Alt 1. This Alt 1. Hades, that's the one I want. What is... Go. Aim. Able to. Engage autopilot Hades. Gonna align. What's up? We hit Alt here. I'm hitting Alt on my keyboard so that basically I can look at the. I can do a spin my camera around and take a good view of what's going on. Oh my gosh, there goes the planet. That's it. We're leaving. We're gone. Out in space. Oh. Travel time, 1 hour and 19 minutes. Wow. Current brake distance. Yeah, we're just basically just totally accelerating now. It's really going towards the 80s? Really? So let me take a look, see what I might be doing wrong here, because something weird. Bad boy pointing in the right direction.
Why don't you get it by now? Tell me what you learned in grade school. Give it to me like you want it. Did you forget that code? Why is our love at one-sided?
So while that's going, read over the instruction. While holding shift, press R/. Oh. Okay, so I'm holding the shift key down, and then there's R and T. I want to. 80s, no. 80s, that's. Any? Here we go. So what it's doing is it's kind of like changing, you know, trying to like get me in the right trajectory to be able to hit the planet at kind of like this, you know, just going over the top. Because you don't want to ever, whenever in these flight sim, the space sim games, you never want to fly directly at the planet. Because you're cratering, which is, you know, makes good for cool videos and whatnot. But if you're actually wanting to make the trip, you want to head at kind of like the edge of a planet. So basically what you could do is, what happens sometimes is you may be going too fast or something like that, so you can actually hit the planet, and if you're able to slow down enough, you can actually, you know, either continue your descent and go around the planet to continue to, you know, to brake basically and to slow down and then do whatever you need to after that. Or you could come in at a high altitude and then veer off if you don't think you're going to make it or anything like that. So it's kind of like a safe way to basically, you know, to ever approach a planet. You never want to do it, like I said, straight at it. You kind of want to hit it at the top, the bottom, or even, you know, kind of like the sides. Never fly straight at a planet when you're dealing with, you know, space sims. It can get messy. So what's happening right now is it's basically right now trying to align me to the planet. Whoops, don't do that. Oh, don't leave. Don't click on leave. I wonder if I can get out of my chair. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cool? I like that. That's totally cool. So what this is going to do is this is basically going to fly my ship for me. It's going to basically approach the planet, hit the brakes when it's supposed to, and then after that it will put me in an orbit around the planet, so that then I'll be able to descend, land, do whatever I need to at it. Which this, like I said, this will make things so much easier. So what's happening right now? It's basically speeding up to get me to. I think like 2200 or something like that. I may need to switch out my rockets to be able to do stuff like that. I don't know. I got the big ones, but I was kind of really nervous about putting them on here if they'd be too much weight. So we'll try it next time. Right now, we are on track. We are heading to Thades. Distance 159.1 SU. Travel time 1 hour, 15 minutes, 38 seconds. Current brake distance is 0.6. Brake time will be 1 minute 20. Well, when we hit the max speed, we'll find out how soon we're gonna have to brake. Max brake time 10 minutes. Projected altitude 2.4 SU. So that's basically the altitude it's going to be putting me over, you know, pretty much over the planet, I think. I don't know. But right there in the bottom right-hand corner, that's where I'm getting all the numbers and whatnot. So right now, it's just doing what it needs to do. I'm gonna get out of the chair. I'm getting out of the chair. Can I get out of the chair? Oh my God, I can't. I can get out of the chair and do whatever. Oh, it's so cool. I'm flying. I think. Why am I not speeding up? Oh darn, I actually have to be in the chair while it's working. Okay. Yeah, I have to be in the chair, darn it. But that's okay. That's fine. That's okay. What you could do is you could stay in the chair for a little bit, wait till you get up to your max speed, and then after that, once you get up to the max speed for actually traveling, you can get out of your chair, do whatever you want, because basically you've got the speed and momentum basically to make it the rest of the way. That'll turn off your thrusters to save fuel, because you really don't need to burn all your space fuel to get there. You just need to burn enough to get up to the max speed so you can actually travel to where you're going. So once you get up, I think it's like 22,000, 23,000, something like that, like hypersonics. So once you've done that, you can get out of a chair, do whatever you need to do, like any kind of other stuff like that. So, we're going to see what happens whenever I do get up to max speed. We're going to see if the time changes or something like that. Hopefully it does. While it's going, I'm going to let this stay on, and I am going to little bio break. I'll be right back.
ran up a check, I might do it again. Enemies close, have me thinking they're friends. 10 toes down, I'll be free until the end. Crib outside the city, I don't feel safe in my hands. Took so many years, I'm just waiting for the wins. I'm in debt to no one but the one who took my sins. I do it for real, there's no reason to pretend. If I do it once, I do it again. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. I do roll like a Mack truck. Country heart, I might cop a farm and go act up. Lot of scars, I was cold-hearted, now I'm backed up. Keep it real, I do this once a month. I don't rap much. I just take the money and go stack up. Only buying cards and get tatted up. All that other bull, it don't matter much. You only climb me, I put the ladders up. No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all
All right.
everything is on me.
Getting up there, getting up to speed. We got, let's see, we're right now at 13,000 kilometers an hour and climbing. Our fuel is still doing, it's doing pretty good. I may need to balance out the thrusters a little bit more because one is like, I wonder if I'm even using one of them. Huh, that's kind of, this one's at like 95%. And it looks like it's not even being used, which is weird. I know what it is. Basically what I've done is I had the big thrusters on and they were pointed to that, but I took them off and I didn't reconnect them to the other ones. I didn't reconnect the fuel tank to the other small ones. Whoops. I need to stop that. And this is totally cool though. Bye planet, bye sanctuary, bye, bye. So we really won't have to run the thankfully 27 minutes to get up to speed. Once we've hit the top speed, it should cut off the thrusters, and then we cruise the rest of the way. Looks like we're down to 1 hour and 8 minutes for flying. So while we're waiting, let's go over once again what we needed to do to basically pull this script down to be able to get it to run. So what we did was we went to the GitHub webpage for it, which is github.com/Dimencia/DU-Orbital-HUD. Once again, once I make a YouTube video clip of this, I'll put this link into the description to where you'll be able to head here. And then what we did was we downloaded buttonhud.conf. We downloaded it to, let's see. We clicked on raw here. We right click, save linked as, and downloaded it to our dual universe directory, which is, and we went to aim, data, Lua, autoconf, then custom, and we downloaded it here. Once we've done that, we went to our chair. We closed that. I closed that browser. I needed that page. Hold on.
It's that smile.
So once we've done that, we go to the chair, we right click on the chair, and we go to advanced and update custom auto conf list. Once that does is it loads that file you've just downloaded to the chair itself. Then you'll basically click on advanced, run custom auto configure. You'll left click on button HUD / Dimencia and Archego, I think, Archego. Sorry if I'm totally butchering. Once you've done that, you've left clicked on it. If you don't see any kind of Lua errors or anything like that, you're golden. All set. This is what you get. And this is wonderful. This is making this script alone, just flying around planet, has made my life so much easier because it handles all the math and trajectory and everything to actually land properly instead of me bouncing off the side of a mountain or landing in a lake. I've landed in a lake. All good. So we're going to be heading to the other planet here. We are going to do some mining. I'll be back. And I really need to start, hopefully sometime soon, actually invest in a warp drive. What do I need to make a warp drive? I wonder if I can access my builder while I'm in here. My builder? Oh, I can't. Go ahead and warp. What do I need to make a warp? Warp cell, warp drive, bridge. Hang magnet. Oh, I need to make it. Inspect. Oh, well, I do. Well, no, I have an assembly line medium. So first thing I need to do is build an assembly line large. Then I'll be able to make material. Quite a bit of stuff. Advanced antimatter core unit. Good. Ugh. I mean, I got most of this stuff already, except for the uncommon antimatter capsule. I got that. I think I already got one at advanced realm. No, I don't. I have a medium. See, these are all tier 3 items. You can tell by the little Roman numeral in the top right hand corner. Tier 3 are a little bit expensive, a little bit more difficult to make. Like, you need. I basically have all this stuff right here except for this Inconel. I think that's what it is. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Inconel? I've never heard of it. So nickel, don't have nickel on the planet. Got plenty of chromium, pure iron. I need to make Catalyst 3. Catalyst 3 is hydrogen, pure items, sodium, and sulfur. Sulfur is currently not on the sanctuary planet, so that's going to be great. That's going to be great. But it is on Thades, I believe. Find out. Heck, let's take a look. Is on there. Thades has bauxite, coal, chromite, hematite, quartz, and pyrite. Okay. Bauxite, coal, cobalt, metalite, and quartz. What does Mattis have? Oh. Sorry, I really do apologize. Bauxite, coal, tonight. Well, I need that too. Neutron. I'm looking for sulfur. Huh. So none of these planets, so none of the safety zone planets have any sulfur? Oxide light. Arcanite. Ooh. So Arcanite. Sanctuary. Well, we all know it's Sanctuary. Bauxite, coal, hematite, rhodonite. Ooh. Another one. Yeah. Bauxite. Huh. Or sulfur made. I wonder if you have to make sulfur like you do like steel, which. Here's sulfur. Nope, pyrite. Oh, pyrite. That's one of the. Forget. Okay, freak it out. Oh, you actually get sulfur from pyrite, which is on. Yep. So we're gonna be heading to the place where we can get some more. We can actually get sulfur. Space. It's not ready yet. I can't wait till they add some more star systems and galaxies and whatnot. Oh my god, this is going. I mean, we have a crap ton of room already with just this alone. Can you imagine what happens when they start adding other star systems in this thing? Oof. It'll be disgusting. I want to see what happens when he gets up to max speed. So right now I'm actually doing 23,400 or 23,500 kilometers an hour. How far am I away now from the planet? Oh wow, look at all that distance we've traveled. I mean, we're literally traveling the distance. Just one, it's gonna be a long trip. It's gonna be kind of rough traveling back and forth from planet to planet. But God, look at the space we have. It's incredible. I mean, also I could, I do have already a space core to where actually, you know, I can actually build me a space station somewhere around here. So that'll be cool. So let me look see what max speed is here for Dual Universe. Okay, so I'm at right now 25,000. kilometers an hour. Let's see. Looking at the Dual Universe wiki right here, seeing if I can't find the number. They building count, physics, quality, game world plan. And this is old stuff. May have to get out of the seat here for a little bit and put some more fuel in. We'll wait a little bit. We'll see how much. I want to see how long it'll last on like a full tank on one of these small ones. So this is actually a nice little experiment here.
Lifestyle getting real. Lifestyle is a handful. I'm a one, only one dog. talk, but you never do. That's waste. You can fool your fam, you can fool the gram, never fooling me. That's fake. I don't trick tricks, all money in for the legacy. I am great. Heard you got the drip, that's temporary. Where's your assets? Oh wait, that's drill talk. Full plate, that meal talk. I've been building for the past 5, breaking ground, that's drill talk. Let's wait. Real loss. Heard you talking on the pill talk. Wanna be like your favorite rapper, but your favorite.
Basically, I'm still trying. I'm going through the forums and whatnot, trying to find out what the max speed is, if there is even a max speed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of the seat here. I'm going to put some more fuel in. I need to be outside the shipyard. Now we're gonna have to. I thought there was like a max speed you could hit. I think I may just cut off the engines here and just cruise the rest of the way. If I could save some fuel. This thing's just it's getting faster and faster, which is totally cool.
And I'm my favorite threesome. The cars I drive by, I never lease them. They say if you can't beat them, then you join them. That's no option, I don't join, I always beat them. I was fake, it had to find me. Now I'm on B skating like I'm grinding. L hit me, said it's all about the timing. If you want the vision, get to spinning. My mama told me trust in God, it's never limits. Now I'm on the scoreboard, running up the digits. I put in work, you know I'm up to get it. Early bird gets the worm and the Yankee fitted. Like bags under my eyes and you.
So the max brake distance, when I hit at 18 SU, when I have 18 SU left, it's going to hit the brakes, start slowing down. Speed freak! Achievement unlocked. Excuse me. Oh, call it big spit burp. It'd be nice to have actually some company and some other stuff to do while I'm traveling.
I've been wasting my time. I don't know why I can't get you out my mind. And if I find a way to get it, when I do it, I can live it and forget it. Cause I hate how much I love you, or I hate how you just put me in my feelings. I just wish you understood the gravity, but you got low sinners. I guess it's better just to live it and forget it than to live it and remember. I've been wasting my time. I don't know why I I'm so lost. Where do I go? I was in a chase, caught a flat on road. It was all love, X no O. I was feeling
So now the engines are shut off, and I'm just right now just cruising, which is good, which is fine. I'm gonna just cruise this for a little bit so I can save some fuel. Get out.
I guess we was reaping what we sowed in. I guess we was unequally yielding. Guess if we was putting on the show.
Bye.
Guess we should have tried to take it slow. Guess I let my feelings take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel.
That's nothing that cool. Look at that.
Now I can't believe that it was real.
There's our solar. There's the sun.
Back in late December when I did it, I just wish I could forget it.
Oh my god, this is so nice. Oh my gosh, this is wow. I mean, it works. I mean, I'm actually traveling to the planet, be able to roam around, open up my inventory when I need to, and refuel if I need to. I could like do some other stuff if I had like other control panels and other things, just like you would in a full ship. This is great. I just can't wait to be able to build my warp engine soon. I don't have to spend so long trying to travel from one place to another. I wonder how big the warp engine is. But it's pretty sizable. I'll probably have to build a pretty big which I'm more than up to the task for that. This is just the hauler. This ship is.
This is not another love song. Girl, you got me and me sprung on. Loving like you know your pick stick. Curve me crazy like I did some. Really knew you was the one, no. Now you're wanting to be done, so help me tie it like a zip tie. Now you're running on the run, gone. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song.
So when I get like probably at about 20 or 30 SU from the planet, I probably should get back in the seat and let it do the rest of the work. So the other script we're going to be working on later today deals with monitoring what ore, it basically keeps track of how much ore you have in each individual, container. So you need like 12, 13, like either medium or small containers, or even large ones if you're able to afford them. And then you'll place each individual ore, like hematite in one box, bauxite in another one, natron in another box, excuse me. I need to quit drinking Coke for the rest of the day because all I'm going to do is belch in the mic. Sorry. Oh, I can actually see the planet now. Oh, we're getting closer. Okay, that's cool. Sorry. So, what we're doing... So what we'll do after that is, let me actually bring up the web page for the ore monitoring. All right. So basically, this one. This one is basically sets up the different, tier 1, the different tiers of ore. We have the tier 1, the tier 2, the tier 3, the tier 4, and the tier 5. Now, what you do after that is first thing you need to do is put together 5 medium screens, 5 programming boards, 20 item containers. I'm going to have to do a lot more work. 1 switch and 1 relay. Now, whenever I start in on this, I'll try to explain what switches and relays do in this game, so we'll go over some of that as well. Then we'll go through on what to do for each container, what you do with each board, how you get it all set up, your screens and whatnot. and we'll see if we can't get this running today or not.
Where the sun don't shine and you can't see all its scars. See, it's a dark, dark world when your lights turned off and a chance don't feel worth taking anymore. Yeah, I'm so walled off that my walls got walls. So if you jump on defense, you end up in a hall. But if I fall, would you catch me?
It's pretty. It's just, you know, it's pretty straightforward of setting it up. It just takes some time to actually put everything together, like the screens and the programming board's really not that hard. Those are level 1 items, pretty easy. The item containers is what's going to take you forever because, you know, you need the hydraulics. Why do you need hydraulics for a container? Anyways, the hydraulics, just getting all the items, you know, together, you know, to be able to build 20 item containers will take you a while. Or you can buy them. You have plenty, if you got plenty of money and whatnot, buy the item containers. It'll save you a lot of time. Then you'll need to put a switch to relay, which are level 1 items, I believe. Let's put those two. So the major hurdle would be the item containers script, but it works really well. Once you get it up and running, it'll actually be an account of you know, what ores you have on the screen. It'll keep track of like the percentage, you know, and then it's really nice to have to be able to keep track of what all you need and whatnot. So go back to the screen. I'm also, side note, not dealing with dual universes. I'm downloading Genshin Impact. I've been really excited for that, and also Blue Protocol. I'm waiting for that one as well. But Genshin Impact is going to be kicking off today, Sunday at 8 p.m. here in the United States, in my time. So it's like 8 or 9 or something like that. Or wait, is it 10? I'll have to look at the numbers, but it'll be tonight. So I'm downloading it right now. I'm going to install it and run and play it tonight. I'll be streaming it later on tonight as well. So we're getting closer. We're actually 88.30, about 88 SU from the planet, and you can see it right there. Let me cancel the destination. We can actually see it now. Just starting to come into view. Look at that.
Sometimes you miss the old days, but nothing changed unless you change what's around you, how you think, how you live, how you speak, how you walk, how you blink, how you talk, how you teach.
This is totally cool. I love this. Great. We're actually traveling right now. This is like my first off-planet excursion. Ship is working wonderfully. I do have a bunch of stuff I need to, like, you know, smooth out and change, but yeah, add some more containers and this thing will be smoking. This will be great. Probably add like a screen for like a travel screen. There's another script you can download that actually actually shows you travel distance between the planets, you know, how much fuel you need, warp core, stuff like that to be able to travel to them and whatnot. So that'll be a separate video for that one. I'll walk you through on how to get that set up and whatnot. I mean, I'm sorry that I don't have anything else to do, but I wish you were here, you know, just to, you know, get the feeling of, you know, just traveling. Right now I'm not actually traveling, but in the game I've actually accomplished you know, lifting off, and I'm right now traveling at like 29,000 kilometers an hour, heading to another planet. So that's a pretty nice milestone right there for me. It is. And pretty soon I'm gonna land. We're gonna do some mining. We're gonna get some pyrite and some other ore. We're gonna stock up these boxes. We're gonna head back. And then we'll get the ore monitor set up and stuff. I think I'm fairly close. I'm just gonna hop back in and let the autopilot take back over. Shift once again, and that brings up the menu here. I'm going to hit the letter. I'm going to hit the R key a couple of times, where it brings up Thades or Thades, I think it's called Thades. And then I'm just going to release Shift, and then the autopilot will re-engage. The thrusters will kick back on, and we'll be golden.
always on my grind 24/7 days. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. Get paid, yeah. Get the money, yeah.
So
Get paid,
current break distance now is 15.8 SU. So basically what's going to happen is when it gets out to that point of 15.8 away from the planet, it's going to kick in the brakes and it's going to start aligning me to the edge of the planet to be able to hit orbit. And then once we've done that, I'll take over and find a place to land and see if we can do some digging.
there's no room left at the top. Bet I'll find a spot. Parallel the vision got me spinning like a tire shop. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. 100,000 in the safe, couple thousand in the jeans. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. No, I'm always on my grind 24/7.
I love space games. I can't get enough of them. I love playing EVE Online. Love the corporation I was in, the people and whatnot. They're really good people. Had fun with a lot of them. I just got burned out on it, you know. All the, you know, trying to keep track of all the having to always mine, having to always like keep track of stuff. It's just, I had fun in the wars, the battles and whatnot. Those were great. It's just after a while, just keeping track of everything on a spreadsheet just got a little too old for a while. Then was really hopeful when No Man's Sky was going to come out, but you know the story with No Man's Sky, don't you? It's great. It's now fleshing out. It's turned out to be a really good game, but the scar is still there. So now we got Dual Universe. We also have Star Citizen. Star Citizen, I've invested in that. I've got a couple of ships. Waiting for that to. It's starting to get there. It's got a ways to go, but I mean, if it could get to the level of where we're at now, with like doing with what we're able to do with Dual Universe here, building, mining, and just about everything right now, it'll be a really good game. Because I'm really impressed with the ships and Star Citizen. It's just, I wish you could build your own ships. Oh, that'd be so excellent. That'd be sick. But I like the liberty of Dual Universe. Let me turn these. So, I mean, you have the liberty, like the creative liberty with Dual Universe, to where you can like build your ship however you want it to build. What it to look like. And, build your buildings, your homes, your bases to however you want it to look like. And then you just, get things to work in the way you need to, and just, oh, we're finally at cruising speed. Cruising speed is 29,999. So we finally hit the cruising speed. That's 29,999 kilometers an hour. Used quite a bit of fuel. I probably could have I probably didn't have to like refuel. It could have probably done okay. So now it's cut off the engines, and we're just going to hit cruise, and we're just going to fly along. Probably what I could do is take the small engines off, put the big ones back on. I'll probably hit the cruising speed a lot faster with the big ones. We'll try that next trip. See what happens. See how that works. But so. Back to like the different space games and whatnot that are out. I love the fact, that I'm here in Dual Universe. I could build, whatever, like whatever building I want, whatever shape, whatever material, homing bases. I really don't have to join a corporation or a guild or anything like that, but I will. I mean, I could stay here and just mine and just do whatever, and just, have fun doing that. But eventually I'm going to PvP. There's no doubt about that. Love PvP. I'm going to find a corporation, and hopefully it will be a corp that does PvP, or at least like, there is some confrontation involved. So, yeah, PvP eventually, definitely. But right now, I just want to enjoy, get used to like, become a lot more familiar with like mining, building, creating, getting my ship together. Get your ship together. And then, just having fun with it. And then we'll go to the, you know, the grr face, the fighting. Go to that afterwards. Right now, like it says, for cruising speed, we are 30 minutes out, which is really cool. We're 67.8 SU from the planet. We are just cruising along right now. Let me hit the alt camera key. Speeding along. I completely forgot that 29,000 that 29,999 is like the max, like the cruising speed right now. So. But we're good. As far as fuel goes, we'll definitely make it there and back, no problem. My only concern is I'm hoping that I can actually fill up my ship and take off. You know, with quite a bit of ore, or this is just not gonna be worth it. So I'm really excited for Star Citizen. Hoping, you know, I mean, they're doing a good job with it. I just think people are just getting a little over anxious, you know, wanting it to be done now, which I kind of get. But you have to understand, it takes time to, like, you know, it takes a long time to make a good game, especially one that has to deal with actual physics. So many moving parts. It's got to give it time. And I mean, it's playable right now. I mean, so. But we got dual universe here. And I'm loving, like I said, I love the creative freedom you have. Especially the Lewis scripting. Oh my God, that's just, I love that. I love this stuff. Yeah. It's going to be great. So right now, flying along. And I've run out of things to talk about. Run out of things to talk about. Hopefully when I get the warp core, it won't take as long. You know, this won't take as long. It'll just be, you know, zip on over, zip back. That's probably one of the main things I'm going to be working on next is building a warp core. While we're flying, I'm going to go ahead and pick a few things out. So while we're flying along, if you like the video, if you like my streams, if you find this helpful, I am so glad. I'm glad I was able to help you out. I'd really appreciate it if you click on like, subscribe, and if you're on Twitch, click on follow. I'd even appreciate a subscription there. But I'm just glad you stopped by and this helped you out. So hopefully this helps some folks out. I'm gonna, like I said, probably tomorrow or even later on tonight, maybe. I don't know if I'll be able to do it tonight, but definitely tomorrow I will post a smaller video, how-to video on how to get this script downloaded and then installed. But I just wanted to, like, get on here, stream this, and just have some fun. And this for me is fun. I've literally, just think about it. I mean, I've literally put a ship together, thrusters, I've mined everything out, made the engines, the ailerons, the wings, the glass. Pretty much all this I've made, except for some of the thrusters I did buy at the market, but just to speed things up. But I built it, put it together, and right now I am traveling to in-game to another planet to do some more mining. So I like it. Pretty fun. Pretty cool. Now I just have to make it there and back in one piece. Knowing my luck, hopefully it'll bounce off the planet. That's pretty much my standard MO most of the time. Is I do a nice little planet bounce. It's sort of like a ritual. You know, some people like throw salt over their shoulder. I bounce off a planet. I'm also really excited for Genshin Impact. I've been waiting. That's been another one I've been waiting for. It's a free-to-play gacha kind of collection game. So. Keep that music going. So, like I said, I'm going to be basically later on today or tomorrow, I'm going to put a YouTube video together for a smaller clip of how to get this script downloaded and installed to where you'll be able to follow it. But if you have any questions about Lua scripting, dual universe, or anything like that, you're more than welcome to hit me up in chat, and I'll do my best to answer it for you. But once I've done some mining, got my boxes filled up, we're going to travel back, and then we're going to go over how to download, install, and set up the ore monitor that someone was kind enough to make. We'll do that as well. So I'm going to step away for just a couple seconds. I'm going to grab a glass of water. Like I said, if you have any questions, ask. I'll see what I'll answer it for you. About dual universe. If it's about life, you're on your own. I'll be back in a little bit. So it looks like I'm still on my my ship or flying along. I am 39.1 SU out from Thades. Or Thades. 18 minutes left. Planet's getting closer. Look at that. Wow. So I'm also gonna have to like come up with like you know, things to do and whatnot between travel time. I don't know. Maybe get Candy Crush or God knows what else to pass the time away until I get a warp drive. What would be totally cool if it would autopilot and then it would literally take you, you know, do the re-entry and land at a certain point. I think there is a script out there that does that. And what I'm thinking of is like doing kind of like a shuttle service, you know, building a ship and doing like a shuttle service for like new players and stuff, where all they have to do is like hop on, the ship will take off, it'll land at a certain point, and it'll just do that back and forth over and over again. That'd be so cool. Yes, that'd be definitely so cool. That's something I'm gonna have to research. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna have to think about that. I mean, it's definitely doable. I would like to wait. I'll probably wait though, or I won't wait. But what would really be advantageous is when they have the you can have your own market set up. What I'll do is I'll set up a market for like tickets or something like that, so that you'll purchase a ticket, you'll hop on the ship, and it'll literally take you from one point to another. Space taxi service. I will be the space Uber of Dual Universe. That's funny. Check see what's going on in chat. I think I may probably later on tonight I'll also hop off and do some Modern Warfare. Get my pew-pews in. Love my pew-pews. All right. Probably about 4 more minutes or so, 4 maybe 5 more minutes. Hopefully it will, at least I hope it will, start breaking. I'll have to find out. Or I just shoot past the planet and just travel on to infinity. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta I was just thinking about talents. Airfoil optimization. Oh, I'm actually going through my piloting stuff now. I went through my mining and some of my industry. Now I'm going through all the piloting stuff. Oh, this is gonna be great. I've got some ammo for my PvP later on. Yeah. Then that's some more stuff for industry, ship making and stuff. Small. Then after that's the radar stuff. Ugh. I really should work on. I should add weapons also to this, if I haven't already. I think I have, haven't I? Probably not. Extras. I want at least level 2 for each of these. Oh, what happened? Something just flipped. Something just popped up on the... Oh, it's getting ready. Okay, we're getting close to breaking soon. And see how we're not like pointed directly at the planet. We're going to skirt its side, because once again, you never want to fly straight at a planet wherever you're doing interplanetary travel in a space game like this that actually, that uses things like Newtonian physics and stuff, because you'll just crater. You'll crash. So let's bring up... Oops, hold on. Planets, and go back to all this stuff out. Whoops. Ten minutes left. We're 19. It's going to start breaking soon. Want to put some more in. We're going to watch and see what happens. That's enough. Oh, it's already... Okay, yeah, it's already kicked in the brakes. Good. So we're going to be slowing down here. So it actually does... so for how many brakes I have on here, it actually does the math to know when to actually kick in the brakes safely for me to be able to stop. That's pretty... So basically we're going to be braking here for about 10 minutes and then we should be good. 9 minutes left. We'll orbit, and then after it's done orbiting, we'll head down to the surface. This is my first time to Thates, by the way. So this is going to be a whole new experience for me. I've hardly ever traveled out of Texas. Okay. So right now, I don't want to get up. I can't get up from the seat because if I do, the brakes will disengage and I'll just go flying right on by. I need to stay in the seat so it'll be the script will be able to do its thing. Which is kind of a bummer. I mean, it's okay. I mean, a pilot's got to pilot the ship, so. It'd be nice to have like an autonomous system to where it'll just take care of whatever it needs to by itself, where I don't have to be in the seat. You know, I'll be able to like, you know, do some building or do some other stuff and whatnot. I guess there always has to be a pilot for now. Seven minutes left. And there's Thades right there. Just to the left. Yeah, don't worry. In the YouTube video, I'll definitely cut this part out, the travel time out. I've actually gotten a little better at doing, you know, working with the video editor to actually, you know, clip my YouTube videos together. So it's a learning process, but it's fun, totally fun. And then there are the Thades moons, 2 moons right there. I think is it 2 or 3 moons? I forgot. Bring up the map. Thades, yep, 2 moons. The safe zone altitude at 500 kilometers, atmosphere does 0.5, so it's half the, like, I think I forgot how much the gravity is on back on the moon of Alioth Sanctuary. What's the gravity there? 1. So okay, so yeah, Thades is half the gravity of Sanctuary. Desert, 38,882 territories, only 853 claimed. Wow. 2.19% occupied. Cool. Hit the brakes. I'm going to slow down. It's going to hopefully bring us into a nice little orbit. That's what the instructions said, so we're going to find out if it actually do that or not. It's going to be so cool if it actually does. Also, you probably want to, ooh, look at that. It's bringing in the lighting for the planet and everything now that we're in range. Oh, look at that. It's just slowly rendering the light and the, you know, the shadows and everything as I get closer and closer to it. All right, so donations for the people who made this script. Definitely recommend you donate to them, you know, for their time and effort, because this script is definitely worth a donation. Especially if it actually brings me into orbit like it should. Did it? Let me bring the page real quick. Use the nasty desk, the the crowded desktop. If you are in space on a planet targeted, ensure you have clear line of sight. This will align to the target, realign slightly to a point 200 kilometers to the side of the target, accelerate, cut engines when it's max, start braking when appalled, and hopefully achieve a stable orbit around the target. I like that last part. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm gonna die. Crap. Hopefully is not one of the words you want to see whenever you're dealing with space flight, you know, it's just braking. Probably all those asteroids that are surrounding the planet. Pretty soon we'll be able to mine those for materials and stuff, and you'll actually I think you'll also be able to make a base out of it, you know, like hollow it out and you can have like an asteroid base. Oh, that would be so cool. Almost there. Yeah, if the brakes all fired up and just stop. Like we're hitting the dark side of the planet. Got some weird shadows and whatnot there along the side. At least I think that's shadow. Like the right along in here looks like some of the lighting effect is bleeding through the planet maybe. There's sanctuary way back there. Ten more seconds. And then hopefully it'll do what it needs to do to bring us into an orbit. If not, I can take over and just do the orbiting there. Re-entry in orbit. I wonder what speed it needs to brake to actually, where it actually kicks off the brake. So Oh, there's the scar. You see on the top. I don't know why I'm pointing it out for you, but that scar, that that big gap right there. Apparently, that's Thades' scar. I think that's what it's called. Right now, trying to. See where my.
For our story of suspense tonight, we invite you to enjoy The Devil in the Summer House by John Dixon Carr. My dear good friend, I know how much you loved her. She was my heart, my soul, my very life.
I'm gonna break this real quick. Not, break, but break. Oh, I did not like that whatsoever. Oh. Run off the brake track. You have to be careful about how you enter. You just, like I said, you never want to go straight out of planet when you're re-entering. You kind of want to scrape, just skim the top side of it. Go back to the page real quick, see if there's any other instructions for orbiting or anything like that I need to do. go ahead and hit the brakes again, so we go ahead and slow that down so we don't end up bouncing off the planet. Got the thrusters kicking in. So it's going to bring me to an altitude of 1 kilometer, and then hopefully it'll do the landing after that. I'm kind of turning it away. Right now the engines are cut off, and we're just coasting in. You know, we're just getting. Basically, it'll get to what it's going to do is it's going to get to 1 kilometer above the planet, and it's going to hold the orbit. And then once it's done that, hopefully it'll land. We're gonna find out. And technically, all I really have to do is just back and I don't die. Baby, hold on, hold on. No, it's like, listen, Strag, let me do it. Just get your hand off the control bit, Strag. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what's going on with it now. Like I've sent it into a tizzy. Like, I don't know what to do! Oh no! Please. Okay. I'm killing everything. All right, maybe not the most successful landing, but okay. Okay, it was my fault. I probably shouldn't have, like, you know, panicked. You know, I don't know. I kind of panicked. Okay, baby, it's my fault. Get to a place where I can drop the landing gear. I don't know, maybe I need some more adjusters like around the ship for, like, you know, to get me leveled out and stuff. Maybe that was part of the problem. We'll fix that later. Like these little bad boys, maybe I need these towards the front and the back instead of on the side. I got these on the sides. I'm gonna do that real quick. I can use some more, you know, balancing of the front and whatnot than I do anything else. Let me. Actually place this bad boy up. Doing some fine tuning here. Grab this one, put it in the back. Have enough room. There we go. All right. All right, we got one small one. Where you at? These two. There we go. We'll build some more adjusters later on. But here we are. Maybe not have like had a super hard landing, but you know, I do a little repair on some stuff. And there's like half the gravity. I'm literally floating. Ooh, we can mine. We can gather. So those are chromite. The green ones are chromite, like. Really cool. What's that box? My default container. There's linked. Well, let's get to digging. Got chromite in the surface. I wonder how far I gotta go down for like I'm bouncing on them. I'm floating. I'm a floating. I always knew I was a floater. But we already got stuff like nearby. So I got my ship closed up. I do need to find out what shade of blue is pyrite, so I can actually, or even if it is blue, if it's a totally other different color, because I think pyrite's a tier 3 material, I believe. Like, let me do that now, because I'm really wanting to grab some pyrite. Saved here. Spreadsheet. Scores, here we go. Pyrite is blue. Oh, it's deep blue. Pretty much the one kind of like at 150, 175. So I'm gonna see what's here nearby, and then we'll do some more digging here in a second. Digging seems to be a little slower here. I wonder if it's because I'm on a different server by chance. I should be in range of it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. Yeah, the digging here is a lot slower for some reason. This may be a bit of a chore. That pending operation basically means, you know, it's kind of off and up along the server. This looks like coal. Yep. What am I doing on inventory space? I don't want to fill up on coal. So I need to search for that blue one. Blue one. So on does it's not even here? Oh wait, wrong. $800? I gotta go 800 meters down. Wow. Well, I guess I'm not even like halfway. Look at being able to find. So Pyrite's pretty far down. Like any planet you go to. According to this chart, Pyrite is like 800 kilometers down. Which it is a tier 3, so that kind of makes. That also means I'm going to be doing a lot of running back and forth between, you know, digging and then running up to my container to shift it to my container also. Sure I'm still heading the right. Ooh, sand. I actually collect sand here if I want. I wonder if they're ever going to work on the lighting also, because considering how far I'm down, it should not be this bright down. All right, let me turn this off. Let me see if I can find it. I put skill into increasing my scanner range, so I should be just within range of it. At least I hope I am. If not, we're almost. Nope, not yet. Almost there though. Looks like I'm starting to level out. Let me go in another direction here real quick. I'm going farther away. Crap. There we go. I should be in range now. I'm kind of going like doing this so I can actually make sure I cover the area thoroughly. Scanner. It's weird because I should be right there. It is. I actually started my my search here, but it's actually here. So 50-50. And this may not be pyrite, but at least it's something. The deeper the color, the deeper color blue it is, you know, going towards like green and stuff like that, the little bit dense, I think it's like a heavier, denser material. Now the good thing is we're still in range of my container. So probably what I'll do is I'll fill up the first container and then move it to like one of the other ones. Yeah, the digging is way slower on this one, on this planet, for some reason. Ooh, haven't seen this one yet. Uh-oh, what did we find? Please tell me this is what I think it is. Hematite. Crap! Hematite? I can find hematite back on my planet. It doesn't look like this. Look, they changed the look of the hematite on the. Didn't have this, you know, the skin, this texture. Ooh, almost full. Smoke it. All right, now we're going back to we're actually using my nano pack now. So we'll just fill that up and then we'll head back up. Shuffle some stuff around. Man, this is a lot of hematite. This is really good. I do not inventory. Almost full. Here are these little patches here. Oh, that's it. All right, now I gotta head back. Whoops. Derp. I've lost my hole. Doesn't sound. Oh man, I was hoping to go back. Oh, I must have stepped down too far and then it takes so long to dig back up. Okay, dig up, I guess. I was really hoping to avoid this. Oh, look at this. There's my ship. Flipping. Let me bring the chat back up. Here so I can see it. Rest of the hematite. You know, and since we're like 0.5 gravity, I could actually, if I want to, like, if I could, dig straight up, and then I could just like thruster my way out just to get out of this. Kind of hoping not to have to dig all the way back up, but I guess there's no way getting around it. So found a crap ton of hematite, which is really nice. That's good. But I'm looking for pyrite, and I'm gonna have to go pretty far down for it. So hopefully there's some down there. Because right now my scanner only goes like down like maybe 300 or 400 meters, and it's 800 meters down, according to or kilometers. I don't know what this is, meters or kilometers. I'd have to double check what this is, what this chart, the distances are in real quick. Do that after I get back up. Plus also this one was made back in alpha, so this could be different. Alright, slowly making our way back. But the cool thing is we're actually on another planet right now, in game. And I just found a nice stack of hematite to take back home. Which we're gonna fill up our boxes. Excuse me. We're gonna head back home. First, I really want to dig. I really want to dig for pyrite first. Before I say adios to planet Thebes for now. I wonder why it doesn't give me like a, you know, in the top right hand corner, it doesn't give me like how far I've gone down. It only stays here at like 13.6. I'd like to know how far down I'm actually digging. Plus right now it looks like gravity is just 0.3. There it is. Freedom! Boom. Ta-da! So we got this one practically full. Hematite. There. So got quite a bit of coal and hematite. I wish I could have bought. I should have bought some more small boxes before I left, but. What is this one? Coal. Coal. Oh, I have to change my length container now. Oh, God. So glad I found that up before I started digging. So we've got this one here. Got this head down. We're just gonna head. We're just gonna go down. Down, down, down. Gonna hit automatic and we're just gonna dig. Got it hooked just to hit the middle mouse button and let it dig down. Okay, while it's doing that, I'm going to see if there's not an updated excuse me, updated chart for pyrite. See how far it's actually down. Like on some of the outer rim planets, you know, the non-secure ones, it's like 450 meters down, but here on Thades, it's literally 800 meters down. See if I can find an updated list here. So, oh yeah, it's the beta version. Sweet, I got the beta version one. Thades, still 800 meters down, so it hasn't changed. So I need to literally go down 800 meters to find any pyrite whatsoever. Actually, in range of another one. Here. Hopefully it's not cold. I bet this is going to be the coal one. Alright, see what this is, but anything that I want to look for, which is pyrite, which I know it's not pyrite, but hopefully it's not this one. Can't see because of the light. Switch that. That doesn't. What is it? Bauxite. Another one I need. I really do need bauxite, but. Really wanting pyrite, but I guess I'll take that. Grab all of it. So also I need to blow out the opening here a little bit more. I'll end up losing it. I mean, I'm not exactly going to turn down some bauxite either. That's another main building block right there, stuff. Going on space. What I really want to do is continue my search for pyrite, so I'm gonna just Oh, I am completely surprised at how far away I am from my ship right now, or my container, and I'm still within range of it. I wonder if it's like that for only Sanctuary. I wonder if there's like a longer range when you're not, you know, on Sanctuary, which actually kind of... Because I am pretty far down right now. What I probably should have done is set a marker on my ship and see if I could actually like, no, figure out where it is. Constructs. Maybe I can do that. $239.83 meters. Oh, I'm basically. Didn't think about using my ship as a reference point. So yeah, I have quite a ways to go before I get down to even half. Oh boy, I gotta dig. Oh yeah. Possibly Max. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you could basically, yeah, you could do the whole control scroll to make the dig size larger. I mean, I just like to do it like this while I'm digging down, so I'm not like I guess overloading the I guess the servers too much, because it actually does kind of put a load on the server when you're digging. So right now I'm on Thades, and I've noticed that it's really super slow. So when it's like that, I kind of like to keep it default size so I don't get like pending operation all the time. So you can do like control and like make it bigger. I think you can do that, can't you? I don't know if it's. Oh, we got a new resource here at 350. Hopefully that's the pyrite we're looking for. But I've been playing since pre-alpha and whatnot, so I'm used to squeezing my fat butt down the hole, Thanks for stopping by the way. Hope you're enjoying Dual Universe. And it's the right color, dark blue, or not dark blue, but kind of a dark sky blue. What color is that? I haven't been further than Alioth Moon yet. Currently building up a factory there, but feel like I'm so behind. Don't. Yeah, it's is Thades good? I hear there are on Thades. I've just landed on Thades, and so far I found like a huge chunk of bauxite. There's some chromite. There's quite a bit of chromite landing, on the top of the surface that you can pick up. And right now I'm looking for pyrite, which you need for sulfur for a lot of the tier 3 materials. And right now I think I'm getting close to it on my scanner there at about 3.5, 310. Hopefully that's the pyrite I'm looking for. It's also like half 0.5, 0.3 gravity. So I could like really fill up my ship and then just take off. Pretty much a rule of thumb is if you could take off from Alioth, you're pretty much good for loading up your ship and taking off almost anywhere else in the system. So hopefully I'm gonna run into some pyrite here in a little bit, fill up the rest of my storage, and then we'll head on back to the planet. Switch up your ore tracker to see if that's the ore you're after. I don't know how to do that. I'm so bad. Hold on. F1. Okay. Tools. Find tools. Hit tab and then click the scanner. Oh. Thank you. Apparently that may not be it. I guess it wasn't pyrite either. I probably still have to go further down. Yeah, that wasn't pyrite. So apparently to this chart I have to go 800 meters down. I could find it. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. So it's either chromite or bauxite. Oh, there's definitely chromite. What's chromite make? I forgot. What's that for? Let's see. Probably. Yeah, it's probably chromium. Yeah, chromium. So I'm not exactly going to turn this away, but I was really hoping for some pyrite. I got tons of coal already. So I'm just going to keep digging for a while and see what I get. Hopefully I can get in range. Like I said, according to the chart here, I found. So let me bring this over. I found this spreadsheet, and this is dual universe ore depth beta. I'm looking for pyrite, and I'm on Thades, and it's 800. I think that's meters. 800 meters down. Or kilometers. I think it's kilometers. Chromite says it's 519, so I must be getting close. Yeah, that would be, yeah. So definitely meters. So I got a little ways to go. I mean, if it's 800 meters down, how does someone actually take the time to actually try to find it? Lord. I mean, you'd literally have to just be digging around 800 meters down, in a circle, just to hopefully ping it? Man. Maybe ping it? I don't know, I'm hoping the radius is at least as, the radius is actually pretty far for them. So I'm gonna head about 800 meters down and let's see what happens. Territory scanners dropping down 600 meters and doing a circle or something, probably. I do need to make a territory scanner though. Yeah, those things are expensive. Come on. This is not cancer. This place is a bit nicer than where I am on a snow, and it's all so white. Yeah, I like snow. That's cool. digging through snow all day. Yeah. Think of all the snowmen you could make. Exactly. Go make a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? Have I heard that before? Do you want to build a snowman? You can like literally connect all the snow and then just make an army of snowmen. Well, thanks to possibly Max, I've learned something different today about the tab, the scanner now. $500, almost at 5. Here we go, 5. All right, it's gonna continue digging down. I'll be right back. I just finished a jug and a half of water, so I'll be right back. Time for bio. Bio break. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, feel much better now. Where'd my chat go? Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't remember closing that, but I guess it crashed. Alright, so some of you that are tuning in, here's the sitch. I am on Thades after traveling from Sanctuary, and I am trying to get 800 meters down, and hopefully I come across some pyrite. nothing yet. Guess we're getting closer. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm in water flame. I bought some yesterday. It's a Mio. I love Mio. Six hundred meters. You know, count Sesame Street. I'm just so old. Just so old. Digging down is not too bad. It's pretty quick. You know, you can just sit there and just hit the middle mouse button, it'll dig automatically and just fall. Digging laterally, that's gonna be the camp. That's gonna be the really fun part, kids. So if you like the stream, click on follow. If you really like it, click on subscribe. I greatly appreciate it, but thank you for stopping by. You can still do it automatically-ish using auto mine and auto walk alt Z. Yeah, except when you're like walking, sometimes you possibly Max. Thanks for the follow, really appreciate it. So sometimes it get caught, you know, with because the radius of the circle. Of course, you can make the radius wider and whatnot, but sometimes I found myself, you know, like a mysterious rock or something pops up out of nowhere, and I'm like running in place doing nothing for like 20 minutes if I walk away. Oh, we got a blip. We got a blip. Ooh! We have blip. Oh yeah. We has pyrite. Lucky as hell. That's all I'm gonna say. I use my luck up probably for the next few decades. That I don't have to like dig around for like 5 decades just looking for some. I probably used up all my Minecraft juju just to find this bit. Oh yeah, hopefully it is a massive deposit. If it is, I'm gonna drop all my coal and I'm just gonna like pick up nothing but pyrite because I can get coal just about anywhere. So getting about 800 meters down, I'm gonna have to start leveling out and then looking for pyrite. Let's start leveling out. Let's pick a direction and just dig to see if we can actually start zeroing in on this thing. For some reason I can't widen the width of the dig. Stop first. Seems that it shrinks back to regular size and back to dig mode. Getting closer. Okay, just stop to note, I am underground and I'm seeing daylight head over the horizon. There's a shadow casting down. Oh, yeah, it still needs some work, like physics and whatnot. You know, the shadowing of the planets, you know, what lets light through, what doesn't let light through, because that's not exactly right. This is not the most exciting part of the game, but it's a necessary part of the game. You know, it'd be really nice if it like sent out a pulse and kind of gave you a little echo image of what directions in would be totally instead of having to play Dig Dug. But now I'm going the wrong direction. Now I like Dig Dug, it's one of my favorite games, but curiosity. I wonder what else we. So we know we got pyrite. There's some bauxite around. Or those. Definitely got some tier 2 around, but it's chromite. Yeah, that's that chromite I probably found earlier. Lots of tier 1s. The only one we're really concerned about is the pyrite. I am going to like grab all this pyrite and take it home with me. I don't care if I have to dump all the things in my ship. Next time I'm going to bring a big container with me. Now that I got the autopilot script and everything, and everything works great, which if you'll stay a little bit longer, I'll show you what it looks like when I use it. The autopilot, this thing pretty much makes traveling 1,000 times easier. So that, and then I need bigger containers, and then oh, it's gonna be great. I will make all the things. I shall make my empire. Empire of one. Done. I'm like 900 meters down. I need to level out now. Did I clip? I can't clip. See if I can clip the terrain, I can actually probably get a good look at where it is. It's a little cheating, but there it is. Let's see it. Can't get it clipped enough. Getting there. So, pyrite is on this planet, and I'm gonna have to look to see where like the other tier 3 materials are, because all ores are present in the safe zone, and you just gotta fly around to get it. So, as far as like, you know, being a solo player, you're not, you know, I'm not yet a part of a corporation or a group or a company yet. I mean, you could do solo if you want. That's one of the things I like. That's like what I like at a game. You know, it's like you can either be in a group or you can do your own thing, which I like to do my own thing. But like I said earlier, I do want to get into the PvP part, so I may end up eventually having to join a group for that. I like me some pirate. I like to be a pirate. That's what I was in. What I did a lot of in Eve Online. I was up to stuff. Oh, it looks like it's leveling out. I'm gonna have to do it. Gotta pick a direction and see if I can't get closer to it. It starts to level out like that. That means I'm starting to go away from it. So I need to figure out which way to go to get back on track. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Burn it. There we go, back on track. So, if you're new to the channel, I belong to a group called the Winter Clan. We host, where we have quite a few gaming groups. We do Destiny 2. We do, not Fortnite, used to. Apex. Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft. If you're interested in finding a clan of a lot of friendly people that you're looking for a group to game with, give us a look up on winterclan.net. We'll be happy to have you. Little plug for the group. I'm leveling out again. Crap. I am so close. Ugh. I wonder if I'm either below it or above it. Definitely going the wrong way. Crap. I could be below it because I'm pretty far down now. This is the tricky part when you start getting closer to it. Trying to zero in on it gets kind of... Come on. Getting there. Almost getting there. You know, it's yeah, it's a pain. At least it's consistent since alpha. You know that part. Like trying to run around in circles, go left, go right, go up and down, just to try to get it below, you know, to where you can actually zone. You know, use your other scanner directional scanner to find out where it is. Starting to level out again. Pick a direction. Go this way. Like I said, you know, I wish, you know, considering the technology in this game, you know, what we have now, it should be able to like send out a ping like it does, but give us a direction, you know, kind of like sonar. I mean, that makes sense. What's with the whole like having like the dig dug mini game? Wrong direction. Sorry, just leaving the atmosphere to go to sanctuary. Don't want to fall back to L. Nah, you don't want to do that. No, you're cool. I get you. I get you. You should really invest if you're worried about your piloting. You really shouldn't take it. You know, if you hadn't got the script yet, there's a really good automatic autopilot script that I've just installed and ran, and it works great. Hopefully, if you stay, hopefully I'll be able to find this pyrite, and you'll see it in action here in just a little bit. If you haven't gotten it yet. Oh, I'm getting farther away. Crap. Like I said, I hate this part. The DU orbital thing? Yeah. Yeah. Have you been using it? Because that thing is like a godsend for me. Of course, you've probably been using it already a lot more than I have. I have the site open but not tried it. Seen streamers using and it looks amazing. Oh yeah, it's incredible. If I can find this pyrite fast enough, you can see it in action. I mean, it's just it saves you a lot of headache with piloting. Let me tell you. Like I'm flying along and on the planet, and when I want to land, without bouncing off or anything like that, all I do is like pop gear down, and it handles the landing for me, or it gets me in the position to where I can land, safely. Oh, one way again. My ship has only recently become space worthy. I'm not sure I have all the bits and bobs to use it. Really don't need. All you need is a chair, a flight chair, and that's really it. I have a telemetry gadget that I have. I think I might use that, but all the instructions really say is you just need the script and a chair. Oh, he almost crashed leaving the planet. Oh. Stay focused. Stay focused. I'm getting farther away from my prize, so I gotta pick a direction, try to find it again. Crap. Oh, I need to get rid of that. The song request doesn't work anymore for chatbot. Digging. Swear to God, I'm probably gonna have this entire planet hollowed out before I find it. Ugh. In this direction. Go this way. Yep. Down. Or it could be down further. Oof. We're a lot closer now. Almost there. Whoop, Yahtzee. Whoop, whoop. Go. Oh, it's even further down. Please, I'm almost there. You know, it'd be totally rude if I find it and it's already been mined out, except somebody just left one little bit. I would just punch my screen through the wall. Pirate! B is going to have us some sulfur. Dips all the way up there. Yeah, good point. Good idea. Nama 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 nama. What am I doing on space? Oh wow, I'm out of range of my nano pet, my container. Well, that makes sense. I'm like 900 meters down. I didn't see the notice though. But I switched over. I'm gonna have to run, fly up, all the way back up, and switch this over to my container. But I don't mind. I found what I was looking for. Doing on space. Still at 67%. Can I mark this? Oh. Good. Okay. I need to go back up a ways. Just a little bit. So I can get near my container. I'll switch a bunch of this over to from my nano pack to my container, then come back down. Okay. I really need signposts. Okay, the lighting is really starting to mess with me. Oh god, oh god, this is totally wrecking me. Oh no, I've done so many zigzags I lost track of everything. Come on. Great, I've done so many zigzags now I've lost where my stuff is, where my ship is. Oh gods. Time to get to digging, I guess. At least I'll have a straight line from the pyrite all the way to my ship now. Whoops, wrong alt Z. No, but I need to. I should have done that. Yeah, not picked up any of those container talents for distance. Nope. Apparently I haven't. Thought I did. Unfortunately, I don't have any points to spend, or I would. Was located anyways, the you know what talent, where in the talent tree that is, that way I can go ahead and add them to my list. Inventory manager, primary container automation. Gotcha. Plus 250 meters per skill level. Oh, you have to redo my entire a skill tree. I didn't know it was 250 meters. I should be. Yeah, I should. You're right. I should bump it into the top of the key. In fact, let me do that now. Find a place to. Breaking inventory manager. Inner. I wish there was a faster way to send it up to the top of my queue. Where is it? It does have... You know what? Much better. I can go ahead and cancel this, but can't. That's fine. Whoa, I slipped down a ways. That's fine. I needed to probably up my storage space anyways by percentage. Almost there, just a little bit more. There we go. Yay. What? Because I got... Huh, that's full. 7%. My other container has like coal in it. So I'm thinking dump the coal, get the rest of the pyrite. Well, almost at my ship. I just saw it after I clipped. Might as well dig the rest of the way because I'm gonna have to when I come back up. Need to dump out that coal I don't need. I got like a crap ton of coal at home. I was born to be raised coal miner's daughter. Whew, man, I was a ways down. Slowly getting there. At least now I have a direct route to the pyrite. Hey, there's my original dig. That's funny. Right there. Wait, is that it? Is that it? Is that it? That was it. It was just from it hollowing out because of the... Probably that wasn't it. Or is it? No. Thought I ran across my original dig. That'd have been too convenient. Been at this for 4 hours now. It is worth the time, especially since it's pyrite. It's a level. That's level 3. Yeah, level 3 tier material right there. That leads to all other sorts of things that are going to be really good to have. Warp core being one. Warp engine, I guess I should say. Warp core, that's so Star Trek-y. I see sky! Ah! Okay. Yeah, I had a lot more room for some boxes. I just wasn't sure if I'd be able to take off or not, so I didn't want to like too overloaded, but next time, oh yeah, I'm gonna pack this bad boy up. All right, where's that coal? Hematite. Coal. Delete. Phone design? Yeah. So it looks kind of crappy. I mean, I need to work on the front a little bit, but I got the pretty nice shape going on. Like the cockpit up there. I got a nice little duckbill front going on. Maybe link up with one of those big boys? Yeah, probably. Engines. My air brakes. Gotta smooth some of this stuff out. I'm learning. I'm slowly getting it. And I got like 3 other designs, which are like just fighters and whatnot. This is my first kind of like hauling ship, but work in progress. All right, back down the hole. Flush. No, I am. Oh, shoot. I'm glad you reminded me. Ugh. It's my other linked container now. Oh, I'd have felt so stupid. I was just like so excited to get out and then get this mineral. I wish there was a way to like, you know, do multiple containers. It'd be nice. Should have enough room for the rest of it. I was wondering if a container hub does that kind of thing. I don't know what it is, but it's... Oh yeah, I completely forgot about a container hub. That does do it. It treats them all like one container. So I think I can actually make a container hub. I'd have to check. I think I got the stuff to do it. Down the hole. That'd be kind of a, I wonder if it can go on a ship. It would make sense if it could. You could put it on a ship. That'd be totally awesome. I guess we could find out. Maybe just switch out all the 3 smaller ones for a larger 2? Probably. That'd probably be a good idea. I just wasn't sure what I could get away with as far as like lifting off and whatnot. I was kind of wondering, you know, if I should like invest in a large container or not, which I guess now that I look back, I probably should have. Further down. All this way I've had to dig. Good Lord have mercy. That's why I was goofing off, changing the sizes of the dig and whatnot. Yeah, that's a kind of a, I don't know if you want to call it a curse or a benefit for low gravity. I think we're finally at my original tunnel, or at least to the pyrite. There it is. Mining tool unstable? What? Where's my mining tool unstable? What's it doing? Oh, it's because I had the automatic dig on. It was automatically doing it for itself. Wow. Okay. No, see, basically I had like, I had the middle mouse button to where it was digging, I think. Or maybe, I don't know. No, that doesn't make sense. Why was it doing that, though? It stopped doing it after I hit my middle mouse button, so I was wondering what the deal was. Like if it's too small? Probably. Yeah, probably what it was. I want all of the pyrite. Oh no. Play-Doh. Spot. Widen this out a little more so I can actually see it. And I got it bookmarked, so I should be okay. Doing on space. Doing pretty good. What's going on? We're just at 41%. Thankfully, it looks like pyrite isn't that dense. My tunnel's right up there. Oof, okay. Want to lose my way out. I do not want to have to dig all that again. I would literally just log out. Just like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. I will just let my remains here rot in the middle of the planet. All this beautiful pyrite, all mine. Ah. I think I got it all. Oh, nope. Still plenty left. Okay. Yep, it's totally gone now. I got all the pyrite. I just gotta. Oh. Oh my god, what if I'm trapped in this pit forever? Oh, come on. I wasn't even walking and it like shoved me off the... There we go. We're making progress. Almost there. Oop, that was a frame hiccup. There we go. All right. Hold the space bar down and just make our way back up. I missed some pyrite? Or does that mean there's... A minute. Not leaving without all the pyrite. So that means there's some more around here. I can come back after I dump off what I have, you know, at the at my place, and I can come back and find some more. Yes. Bookmark this location. There's some more around here somewhere nearby. Oh, I've hit the mother lode. Come on, let me up. No! Let me up. Let me up here. Oh, okay. Did this once before. I just gotta. There it is. Oh, come on. I did it just a little while ago. What? Okay. Come on, really? Oh, this is just cancer. A little ledge here that I'll be able to bounce off of. Not gonna play around with it anymore. Go. So I will definitely mark this place. Then I'll come back and dig up some more. Yeah, this doesn't look erratic at all. Ugh. Let's turn it off. Scanner. Oh, I think I'm about to literally get just a little sick here from all the shaking and the colors and everything. Scanner's fine. What the max distances of those elevator tubes or chutes, whatever they're called. You know, like I set one up here somewhere, you know, if I can claim the land, and then I put another one way down where I'm digging and whatnot. That'd be, that probably wouldn't be too, probably wouldn't work. Map. Oh, it's the same thing. All right, we're all loaded up, and we are going to take off. So brake engage, we're going to disengage the brake. Let me turn the music down here. So the HUD, I got the HUD here. Yeah, this HUD is amazing. This is totally incredible. You haven't seen anything yet. So I'm going to disengage the brake. I'm going to pop my gear, and it's already going to take me off. We are lifting off, and it's going to take off here. I'm going to hit shift, and going to basically level me out now. Gonna hold me here. Gonna hold, like, it's literally holding me in space like right now. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take that off. I'm gonna take. Oh, I'm still holding altitude. I thought I took that off. Okay, finally. Okay, we're out of here. Oh my God, am I too heavy? I thought I'd be okay. Okay, there we go. I don't know what the deal was. I think it might have been something with this script or something that was backing me up. Why is it showing my gravity to be 2.74? It should be a lot. I wonder if it's taken into account for the ship itself. Anyways. .6 is 1/3 G. I think. .82 meters square. Yeah. Maths. All right, rockets are kicking in. Give them a couple of seconds to let's get a little bit higher before we actually do anything else. Come on, you can do it. It takes some time for the thrusters to kick in, so you just need to give it a little time for the thrusters to warm up to actually get out of there. Yeah. We're picking up speed though, so we're doing good. Make sure we're aligned. You have to, before you kick in the autopilot with this script, you have to make sure you have a straight line of sight to the planet. Don't yet. We almost do though. We just got to go a little faster. We got to go a little bit further to clear the planet. Oy. While this is moving, move some fuel around. I should have linked up this to the tanks outside, but back up. I have to relink my tanks. I was moving a bunch of stuff around. Got to do it. Okay. I almost died there, I think. Probably skirting across the atmosphere. It's the reason my ship looked like it was on fire. All right, we have a direct line of sight to the planet. And then what we're going to do now for this script is we're going to hold down Shift, and then we're going to hit R and T to bring up the interplanetary helper. We want to go to... Wait. Oop, missed it. Sanctuary. Where we want to go. And then I release it. So I need to go up here to engage autopilot while holding the Shift key down. Move the mouse pointer over if you see here. And then I release the Shift key, and that's it. It'll do the lining, and it'll do the rest of the stuff for me. Gotta adjust the trajectory and stuff and whatnot. Give it a couple seconds. Whoops. I'm gonna take my hand off the wheel. Let it handle it. That's it. Autopilot engaged. This HUD's really nice. It's got the fuel percentage. It's got the space fuel over here. It's got my speed. You can press Alt to get free mouse. Yeah. To get free mouse mode, all you gotta do is hit Alt, and then you can look around your ship and whatnot, and free mouse. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is gonna be great for your big ships, and especially like just traveling between planets and whatnot. This is gonna be so nice. This is so nice to have. You gotta get this one. The instructions on really how to get installed are there on the GitHub page, and it's really easy to do. Not that hard. That's it. There's a big old scar. You do not really want to land in that. Look at that. Oh my god, it's been all hollowed out. And you know, you could also like, does it have atmosphere? Otherwise, I'm probably dead. Yeah, you're fine. It'll be fine. Let me try to think. One of the other benefits of this script is if you hook up your door and your shields to it, when you sit in the chair, it'll close your door and on doors and automatically turn on your shield, which is great for me because I always forget to fit the door, close my door before I take off. Oh yeah, there's going to be shields coming up, so there's going to be shields. From what I understand, there will be. So basically what it's going to do right now is get me up to a cruising speed of 29,999, and then after that cut off the thrusters and we just cruise the way there. And then what happens after that, after it gets to a certain distance from the planet, which it calls the maximum brake distance down here in the bottom right, when it gets within like 40.8 SU of the planet, that's when it'll start to brake. And then it'll slow down and it'll basically get me into a nice approachable level to be able to like hit the atmosphere and then just land. That should be it. Reaper's Wraith 2, thank you for stopping by. What's up, Ma? Hope you're having a good weekend. Trying out the new autopilot script I downloaded, installed here in the game. Been thinking of subbing to DU. I would, if you like space, if you like building games, sci-fi games. This is pretty much, this has all the things. So I would recommend it. Basically it's oh, you play Eve and Minecraft, get this game. That's all I'm gonna say. Get the game. just get it, because it's got the mining, it's got the building, it's got the flying, it's got this. So yeah, got the PvP. So plus there's a safe zone, there's sanctuary, to basically where you get one plot of land, which is a huge piece of land by the way, and then all the planets and everything. So here's the map of the system right now. I'm right now heading from this planet to this one, and then there's all this other space right in through here, all these other planets, and that's just the start. So have they fixed the sub issue? Honestly, not 100% sure. And the planets have moons too as well. Yep. So not 100% sure if they have fixed the sub part. You can head to the website and try it out. I haven't heard any problems lately, so you can give it a try. You can't click on the space yet because pretty soon they're going to add like other solar systems and other things and other galaxies. Really cool. So as you can see, the autopilot is done getting me aligned to the planet, and it's accelerating now. Once it gets up to, like I said, 29,999 kilometers an hour, it cuts off the engines, and we just... I'm picturing No Man's Sky kind of space. Oh, that'd be so awesome. Wouldn't that be cool? Not only you get No Man's Sky with all the different environments and creatures and everything, but you get to build and mine and everything. Ugh. I mean, you get to kind of build your own ships and houses in No Man's Sky, but not to this detail. Not with voxels, you know? It's like, it'd be totally... This would totally rock. By the way, if you've just stopped by and this is your first time to the stream, greatly appreciate if you click on follow if you like it. If you really like it, appreciate a subscribe on either YouTube or Facebook or Twitch. Basically what I do is I show people on how to trillions of planets and voxels. Yeah, exactly. Voxels. Gotta have all the voxels. You know, I basically create videos for Dual Universe to show people, like walk people through installing the different scripts and whatnot. But what I'm doing right now is for the autopilot function, and it literally just saves a headache when with piloting. Really great. Takeoff, landing, heading to the planet, you know, traveling between planets. Now all I got to do is build a warp core, and I won't have to waste so much time bouncing between, you know, doing the long cruise trip. So I can like get up right now and just let it go. So that's basically how well this script works. It'll take care of the braking and everything. First, I also I do have to keep an eye on my fuel gauge, because those little thrusters, I got to put the big ones on, but those little thrusters, it takes a while to get up to 29,000 kilometers. I like that factories and stuff keep churning while offline. That is the best thing ever. All I got to do is like just turn on, you know, the automate, you know, the whatever I'm wanting to make, you know, the batches and whatnot. Log off, do something else. I come back. It's all about ready for the next phase. All right. While this is speeding up, I'm going to step away for just a couple seconds. I'm going to turn the music back up. And then I'm going to build my water back up. And I'll be right back. Just give me just like 2-3 minutes tops. I'll be right back. Thanks for stopping by, by the way. Hope you're all having fun this weekend. Hope you're having a good weekend. Water break. Sorry for that. Step away, fill the water. Pay attention to the wife. Gotta avoid that wife aggro, dude. You know what I'm saying? So, looks like still gaining speed, which is good. So I got like an hour, 25 minutes before I get there. Bad thing is, I have to make sure I have to stay logged in the entire time because it's not like fully automatic pilot per se. It's got to, I gotta stay logged in the chair for this to continue on speeding up and make sure it stays on course. But I mean, it's a lot better than like what I normally do, you know, fly and then bounce off the planet, you know, crater somewhere. So the next script, what we're going to be talking about is, after this, let me bounce over here real quick. History. Is Spartacus 29 dual universe ore monitor. What this does is after you get everything set up, it keeps track of what you know, how much ore you have in your storage boxes. So you know, you have it up on your screen, you know, and you actually tell, you know, okay, this is at 98. My bauxite, my hematite box is like 72% full. My bauxite is 98%. You know, it gives you all the measurements and whatnot. So it's really nice to have. So that's what I'm going to be setting up here in just a little bit. Takes a little bit of work. You need 5, and you also have to, takes a lot of stuff to actually get together. So basically you need like 5 medium screens, 5 programming boards, 20 item, the big part is the item containers, 20 item containers, 1 switch and 1 relay. Everything else is pretty much really quick. You can do within like 20-30 minutes. It's not going to take long. The heavy lifting part is the 20 item containers. You can either make them or buy them. I would recommend buying them because it takes quite a bit of material to get the item containers together, unless you have the materials to do it. So, we'll go through the different steps and whatnot of how to go through, download the script, install it, get everything set up, linked and whatnot. We'll go through that to get all this set up. Can you smelt your ores while you wait? I probably could. I'd probably do that. I wonder if I could do that. That'd be kind of, it's an idea. I wonder if I could. I don't know if sulfur. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I need a refiner. No, well, let me do it. Yeah, I need a refiner to do the pyrite. At least I can do the other stuff though while I'm waiting. I can do the iron at least for now. Look at that, 1,600. So nice to have. Oh. 26 minutes. I was kind of hoping to smelt the pyrite, but at least I could do the iron and whatnot. I guess that's what counts. I could also do the aluminum and whatnot if I wanted to. But yeah, if you haven't gotten this game yet, I would definitely recommend it, especially if you've like Minecraft and you played EVE Online or something like that. You'll definitely love this game. That's pretty much the category I'm in. Played Minecraft for forever, played EVE for forever. Saw this game and I was like, hell yeah. Let's see what my talent doing. How talented am I? I still got 4 hours left for this, then I start on the container proficiency stuff. Excuse me. Oh, I have 2 cats and they like to shed their hair everywhere. I think one of them made up my nose. Oh. And another benefit of this script is free look camera. I mean, you know, look at that. There goes Thades off in the distance. Wave. Bye. We'll be back later. That's where we're going. Let's see what we got here. Looking at the ore depth for all the different minerals and whatnot. So the lowest, that's the lowest I've ever, the farthest I've ever dug down was like close to 800 or 900 meters for that pyrite. Garnanite or nickel, I guess you want to call it. Nickel on Mattis is like what is your current objective in this game, short term and long term? Short term, get all the things built, you know, some ships, you know, by building my base of operations. Then after that, long term, PvP. I'm wanting to basically, I will eventually join up with a group, one of the larger groups, and get into the PvP part. Either it'd be, you know, just, you know, for skirmishes and whatnot, or go back into piracy. But right now it's just construction, getting used to the game, getting some ships built, getting familiar with like how to get stuff together. Long term, piracy. You'll have to pay a toll for traveling through my space. To 14. Also, part of the long term also is construction. I love building things, so this is definitely the game for that. And then, you know, of course, that comes along with the mining. So PvP construction, that's my main long term, because I love building these ships. Love building ships. This is definitely my game. And I also like the fact that you can actually do like Lewis scripts. So I'm a software developer myself, so this is candy for me. You feel like the game will add creatures and planet side and space pirates? Space pirates. I guess I'm a space pirate, so it's already added. Oh hey. Creatures, I haven't seen anything on the to add boards yet. You know, the stuff that's in the path that they're going to be building and whatnot. That doesn't mean it's never going to happen. I would hope that they add creatures and whatnot to the planets and stuff, or NPC space creatures or NPC pirates and Eve. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Don't know if I haven't seen it like added in or anything like that, but we never know. You never know. It's not on the immediate to-do list, but there's a lot of stuff they have planned for it. Let's see, so we're at 15,000 and we're at 37% of fuel to get there. Hopefully eventually get there good enough. Do about 58% fuel in total. I have some little bit left of that. It should be okay. How's the death part of the game? You have respawn beacon. You basically build a respawn point. Well, back up. So after you go through the tutorial and whatnot, you get some material, some building material, and you also get territory claim. And basically, you claim your territory, you build up, and then after that, you build kind of like a respawn point. Once you've set that to as your home, you know, respawn, whenever you die, you basically pop back up there. Whoop, hit the camera. Or respawn bed, yeah, respawn bed, kind of like that. Kind of like in, you know, if you ever did Rust, kind of like that. If you ever played Rust, it's basically the respawn bed, or it's your bed, call it. If you ever played like Rust or Ark, yeah. So do you lose inventory? Yes, you do lose your inventory. The only thing that gets respawned is you. So if you have stuff on you and you die, that's it. Unless you can get back to where it was, if it was like in a container or something, it's gone. Does that include blueprints? I assume your tools don't go. Yeah, your tools don't go, but I think your blueprints do. That's why I keep my blueprints in like a container back at home. But I think anything on your person per se does, other than your tools. Does that include Bria? I haven't died yet. Knock on wood. Yeah. But I'm kind of nervous about this trip. This is my first trip off planet, so I'm kind of I'm nervous about it. Oh, and I have a little kitty trying to get in my office. So yeah, I do know that your tools that you have on you does not go away, but if like anything, like I think blueprints, like materials or anything, you have your personal storage, your nano pack, you'll lose it. That's why I try to keep whatever I can, like in a container, or somewhere in a ship or my home base in Sanctuary. Okay. How much it would do? How much would I need for that? Large container. Oh, 250 basic hydraulics. Good. 432 basic components, 250 basic hydraulics. I think I'm in the neighborhood for 250. That's quite a bit though. How many pipes would I need? Let me see, 250 pipes would I need? Oh, 1,000 pipes. Good Lord. I do know I have like 15 steel. That 1,000 pipe though, that'll take a little while. I do have like 2 or 3 machine shops, so it'll eventually get there. Medium, 125 basic hydro. You don't need like any of the really high end. It's all tier 1 materials, but you need a lot of them the higher up you go with like the container you want to put together. Plus also, I think I'm going to need, the large assembly line. That's something I'm going to need to put together when I get back down, when I get back to the base. And what do I need for that? Okay, I think I got this already. Got that, maybe? I know I'm gonna have to make quite a few of these basic screws. Hold on. I have a... I'm trying to... Oh, God. Gets on her little stool and she'll sit beside me here while I'm playing. Is the only way to get to planet is ship or teleporters? Yes. Yeah. There's no gates or anything like that. So yeah. But there are warp. Your ship. There are warp. You do have like a warp engine for your ship, but that's a little higher tier materials and building and whatnot. So as soon as I can build it, I am building a warp engine for a ship, so it won't take me long to get from point A to point B. Which right now is taking like an hour and 6 minutes to get to there. So probably one of my next steps is building a warp engine. The little princess of the house does not like it when I don't include her in things. Anyways, so yeah, right now just ships. That's how you get around. Now you can visit other planets and whatnot. It's kind of like a remote system, I want to call it. Let me see. Let me bring it up here. Surrogate VR station. So now what you do is you won't be able to, like, I don't think you can actually do any building or anything like that, but there's like that movie Surrogates. Yes, exactly. So basically you could set down a surrogate pod station somewhere, and then like planet A. Then on planet B you have a surrogate VR station. So what you do is you go on the VR station, then you have like a surrogate robot or whatever on planet A to where you can control and like look around and do stuff. I don't know if you can actually like mine or dig or anything like that with it. I never really tried it. There's your resurrection node to where basically you respawn, which is what I have back at the base. By the way, I love that movie Surrogates, the one with Bruce Willis. That was a cool movie. My favorite band sings the main theme song for that movie, Breaking Benjamin. Getting close. Probably gonna have to pull some fuel out of the tank and put it in the other one here from the vet. Yeah, I should have put the bigger ones on there. Bigger thrusters to get up to 29,000 a little bit faster. She's cleaning herself right now. Whoa, you just died? Oh my god, you probably jinxed yourself there. Hopefully I didn't jinx myself here. How'd you die? What happened? Oh, and your whole nano pack is still intact when you're resurrected? Sweet. Okay, that's good news. Okay, so at least, you still, as long as it's in your nano pack, you're still good. Okay, so that's good. Ship got into a weird spin and then you got smooshed. Oh my god, please don't do that, because I'm now flying with a crap ton of pyrite and I just... Oh, your ship is on another planet now. Oh no! Dude, I am so sorry. Is there salvaging in this game? Not yet. Like if you find like somebody's derelict ship, well, I don't know. Maybe there is. If you find someone's derelict ship and like it doesn't have the core anymore, so all the permissions are wiped from it, then you should be able to like just take all the scraps and parts and whatnot and use it as your own. So I would actually have to say, yeah, there is salvaging. I take that back. There is. Because in the non-safe zone, the PvP zones, if you like you know, leave your ship or something like that, and someone could come along and take possession of that. Yeah, you should be worried about. Like if I found, or did you find it? Did you find? Well, as long as it's in the safe zone, you can't do anything with it. But if it's out of the safe zone, which is, so let's get to the system here. So this circle here is the safe zone. As long as his ship and core is intact and everything, you can't do anything with it. But anything outside this area, then it'd be free game. Now he just needs a ride back, and now he just needs a way to, like, for someone to basically, or hopefully some way to, well, you probably be able to put yourself a quick bits and pieces together to get back to your ship. I'd do it, but I'm just almost out of fuel. Look at that, 3,800. Oh my gosh, look at all that. Look at that, all that iron. Oh my gosh. How many ore elements in the game? Right now, let's take a look. I got a spreadsheet here. I thought I was going to get away from spreadsheets after I left Eve, but I guess not. You played the game, you'll know what I'm talking about. So basically right now there is 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different elements. And they have different tiers. Right now, I just got done mining pyrite, which is tier 3. And it was, I had to go like way down. I had to go like 800 meters down. There's a lot of other ones that are even further down than that. Like take this bad boy, for example. That's 1,000. That's literally a kilometer down, I think. Math, hard sometimes. So yeah, there's a lot of different materials that you can buy. Then you know, you get oxygen, you got your hydrogen, you have your fuels, you have your. I am right now in Eve. Oh, okay. I've heard, or I've been reading, I've been keeping up with it. They've really did a lot of stuff with like the PvE stuff, with like the one invasion or something that's going on. So yeah, that's pretty fun. To do minerals respawn like in Eve or gone like Minecraft? Gone like Minecraft. I haven't fully I haven't, like, so far I've been like following along like different Reddits and whatnot and subreddits. So far, everyone's saying it's gone. So, but take this into account. So, in a planet, so one planet, if like everyone started mining out the planet, apparently it would take like 30 days for everyone to like totally mine it dry of all the minerals. You know, so it would take quite some time for you to like totally bleed a planet dry of all its minerals. I think asteroids will likely have some sort of respawn type thing. Probably the asteroids will probably have respawn, and the rocks on top, the minerals on top on the surface, yeah, those do respawn. It's just the nodes way underground, those do not respawn. But there's a lot of those, and the planet is huge. So it'll take like someone a very long time to actually, or people in general, to actually drain planet's resources out before that actually happens. And they're adding more planets and more systems, so you're covered. When piloting ship, the core unit is capable to generate a gravitational cancellation field to compensate for up to 20 tons of player inventory in total. If you and your passengers' total inventory mass goes above this threshold, everything above the limit will start to count as real mass. Whoops. That can ground your ship or otherwise impact its maneuverability, just like any mass that would store in an onboard container. Got it. Okay. So I need to not do that, basically. Okay. We'll just put it all in there and we'll just not mess with anything. Oh, I'm out of fuel. I'm just gonna move some fuel over. Main tank. Oh, I gotta. What did my link that I declare as my link? Oof. I am hoping I have enough for the trip home. I'm going to just basically coast the rest of the way. I should have brought some more with me, a lot more. So I'm basically going to coast the rest of the way. Yeah. I'm going to wait until I get within like, I think it was like 70. Or 10, or was it 10? I got to find out. Sanctuary. Max brake distance 41.7. So when I get within 41 of like 41 SU of the planet, I'll basically re-engage the autopilot and kick it back in. But right now I gotta save it. I'm almost max speed at cruising speed now, just a bit off. I was thinking someone claimed a spot to find all the deposit gone already. I don't know if that's actually possible right now because wait a minute, did I move it to the wrong tank? No, that's the right tank. Sorry. So basically, whenever someone claims some property, that's it. The property is claimed, at least on Sanctuary. But if you're like out in the PvP zone, see where that could actually be a conundrum. Probably what you want to do, or basically a rule of thumb or something you want to do before you actually claim, is walk around a little bit with your ore scanner open, and then just check to see if you actually have any minerals in the place you're about to claim. Just something to do. I think you can move your territory unit after 7 days. Not 100% sure. I haven't seen anything on that, but I could look online and see if that's actually a thing, but I haven't seen anything about that. 41.7. Okay, 41.7 is the magic number. You have a move build blueprint? Yeah, basically you could, like, after you build anything, a building, a ship, whatever, hover bike, whatever, you right click on it and you create a blueprint of it. You could, no matter what size or whatever it is, it will basically make a copy of it, and as long as you have the resources and whatnot to rebuild it again, like after you build down your base before, collect all your materials, move somewhere else, you use the blueprint to basically replace your building wherever you're gonna. So you can move your base that way. So yeah, technically there is a move base kind of function. But it's blueprints. Blueprints are like the next are like so helpful in this game. I make a blueprint of everything I build. What's the learning curve? It's really straightforward. It's really not that rough. The only technical part you really have to think about is when you're building your spaceship and you're wanting to do flight or, space travel. Everything else, like building, mining, all that other kind of good stuff, is really easy to pick up. There's none like super major. Good tutorials. There are tutorials whenever you go through the original planet, or after you go through the main tutorial. There's a planet called Sanctuary you start on, and then in the bases on the Sanctuary, where the markets and the main bases are, there are tutorials for like the different stuff like mining, piloting, and industry and stuff like that. I just cobbled together the worst ship to get to the district. Yeah, that's basically the way to do it. But yeah, there are tutorials. There's also a lot of YouTube videos to go over the different stuff. I do YouTube videos over how to run, download and install Lua scripts and some basics to get people started. But there's a lot of other people that are doing the same thing as well. But yeah, there are tutorials within the game. There's also a Discord channel to where once you'll be able to get in. It has different channels for like beginners. It has a support channel. It has a channel for all the Lua scripters. They share their scripts in there. Basically chat and all that other kind of good stuff. It's a really well-rounded support system for the game. So. Can I show the skill tree? Yeah, sure. I will say the skill tree is it's a little more chaotic than Eve. So they're still working on that part, but yeah, give me a second. Where's that at? So you have like, have all this for your hover engine. This is basically for, your piloting. You have your skill sets for your radars, your weapons, your mining and inventory, your industry, element, health points. The skills are a work in progress. There are quite a few. You know, you have your different levels of each one after that. It's a little messy, but it helps. Like I learned just a while ago from possibly Max that I needed to put in some points to basically increase the distance of when I can use my default container. So they're helpful. They're just scattered, and I believe my opinion is that they need to they really need to work on the skill system, because there's so many, it's so confusing, and it gets a little heavy. But there's plenty out there that you know, the skills that can actually help you out. I would mainly focus on the ones for like mining and inventory and crafting first, and then work your way to the other ones after. A little something just to get you started. And you can unlike Eve, there's no limit to how many skills you can have your queue. I had like close to, I haven't really hit the limit, but I've had like quite a few months sitting this thing before, so you can actually have quite a few skills set up in this thing to run. And then like Eve, as time goes on, it will basically, you'll learn the skills and stuff. It's the skill system is very Eve-ish. That's a word. But you just set it up, invest the time, and it basically generates the points as it goes along. And you don't have to have like an Omega subscription level or anything. I calculate to train all the skills. There is no calculator yet for that. Somebody could be working on one, but there's no way to calculate that. It would take a long time, a lot of months, lots of months. That's all I gotta say. But the basic ones, like the level 1 or 2 ones, really doesn't take that much at all. It takes like 10, 15, 20 minutes for some of them, some 30 minutes. And to really make a difference, you just mainly need like up to level 2. If you're really wanting to get into something like PvP or something like that, that's when you start, whatever you're focusing on, that's when you start, grinding out the time for like going past level 2. Oh, 92 million points? Yeah, I got you beat on that one. Sorry. But as far as like in this game, I don't know if I don't think it's that, you don't need that much. It's not that, don't tell me I just crashed. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare do it. Oh, it did it. I better still be in my frickin' ship. Or kids, we're gonna have a frickin' problem right now. Oh no, please, no, please, no servers, please, servers, no, servers, come back. Servers. Well, there's no announcement about it going down, so crap sticks. Here, let me go BRB. I'm gonna close this down. I'm gonna start my client back up. Will your ship crash? No. Thankfully, the script will point me, like, it doesn't, like, the script doesn't point me directly at the planet. It kind of points me off, kind of like So here's the face of the planet. Sorry, this is a bad example. It kind of points me to like off to the side or to the top. It doesn't exactly point you directly at the planet. So a rule of thumb, whenever you're playing like a Newtonian physics, a game with Newtonian physics in it, like this game does, you don't ever want to fly directly at the planet. You want to aim for the edge. Just quick note. But thankfully the script does that, so it's all good. Bedtime. Cheers. Catch y'all around. Thanks for stopping by, possibly Max. Really appreciate the follow. Reaper's Wraith 2, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me hit BRB real quick. I'm not going anywhere. I just don't want you to see my convoluted desktop. And the client really did crash there. I'm gonna start back up here. Right now, my stuff is just floating in space. Oh, you better let me back into this game. You're about to see a grown man cry if I can't get back in. Oh. Short story. I was traveling from the planet Thades, and the server decided to crap the bed. There's not even an announcement on it or anything on any of the channels. Yeah, it looks like everyone else has noticed it, you know, like the whole, it's like posting now. People are posting their memes from the crash. Dead Jim. Oh my God. Oh God, that's totally cool. Oh God, no, man. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, everyone's posting the about the crash. Not worried about space. It's the 5-kilometer descending like a rock when I get logged back in. Yeah, that's definitely something to be worried about. Physics. Oh, the 8-ball stuff. Yeah, that's I had to take that stuff down. The The script for that kind of, well, basically I had to update it. Sorry about that. The script for that didn't get updated, so it doesn't work anymore. So I had to take that one down. It was working. Friendly 8-ball was just totally. No, I actually did have an 8-ball script to run for this. You did the whole 8-ball thing. It like literally give you your 8-ball forge. Connection queued. 1,251, 52. Why is it 42? Okay, it's going down. 33. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait a little while. People are getting. Looks like, you know. Okay. We're not panicking. Not panicking. So while we're waiting, let's take a look at the coming soon. Greatly improved visuals for planet assets. That's coming up soon. Revamp of current planets, overall greater sense of scale and all while exploring the universe. We're going to make it all look pretty. Deeper and more varied mining experience, ability to mine asteroids. We mentioned that earlier. Exceptional gems to discover while mining. Yay, gems. And mining units for automation. Yes, mining units. So I don't have to dig anymore. So it does it for me. Excuse me. In-game events and player missions, money management, proof constructs, various additions, floating containers upon death. Further down the line, player-owned markets, territory warfare, more character customization, improved PvP experience and energy management, and more. Hopefully server stability should be on this list, just saying. My little hamster died. So my computer, the server crashed because the little hamster died. How are the servers in general? Pretty stable. This is like this only happened to me like a week and a half ago. This crash. And any other time they announce when they're patching it or bringing it down or something like that, this is not like this is not a common occurrence. It happens, but it doesn't happen a lot. And this is still the game is still a work in progress, but it's very stable. It's pretty stable. Performance-wise, they're doing some still performing some tweaks to improve the look and whatnot. So they're going to be pushing that out soon-ish. I think sometime like this week, you're going to be doing some rework of the graphics, performance-wise. What do you mean? Later. Bossy little kitten. Get on there. Willingly. Happens when you. Oh. She was just tearing up the stuff underneath the door, so I had to let her in, or she'd tear everything up. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh God, it's 500. Okay, 58. We're slowly getting in. . Any announcement yet? No, still no announcement on the server. That just went. There's a lot of discussion going on though. $396. Moment of silence for the servers, please. Moment of silence. Okay, we're good. So bring my servers back up because I'm gonna ship, and I got my ship out in the middle of space, and I'm trying to get my pirate home. Come on, come on. Where? Hopefully it actually lets me in and the before it, or it doesn't kick me out. Thankfully, from what I understand, once a crash does happen and you leave, your ship stops. At least that's what happened to me last time. Oop, I broke it. Oh my god, kind of nervous. Please, I don't want to lose my stuff. Oh boy. Well, looks like that may be it for now, because they have an announcement that it's down, and if they haven't announced it yet, that means that this is an oh crap moment. So they're basically right now all trying to get this all working again. Yeah, not good. Well, I mean, I'm not going to lose anything, and my ship stops, in space, so it's not like I'm not like hurtling through space, thank God. So once I get back in, all I got to do is just log in and start my ship back up, I hope. So I'm going to find out. Fuel stops. I mean, I should have enough fuel to get back. I'll basically crank it up far enough to at least give me the rest of the way. Chips 41 just dropped in. Did it crash? Yes, it crashed. Do they have a service status page? I think they do. I just never checked it out. I always just hang around in the Discord channel for server updates and stuff, which is where I'm looking on my other screen right now. But yes, it crashed. Thanks for stopping by, Chips 41. Hope you can have a good weekend. And I was in the middle of space carrying some pyrite back to my base when this decided to go. Basically, the servers decided to cough up a hairball. Servers are having issues. Please stay tuned to the announcements for further details. So basically what that means is yeah, they're in put out the fire mode. And I'm stuck at 36 in the connection queue. I don't know. I feel a Marilyn Manson song coming on right now. So, go ahead and are they taking any more wipes of skills or content now? Sort of, kind of. So basically what's going to happen is there's a revamp of their, the planets. They're like making them more diverse, with diversified biomes. They're making them look a lot better and whatnot. So basically what that's going to do is that's going to basically clear out everyone's buildings and constructions and whatnot. Now, what you'll get is after you log back in after the updates, you'll get what's called kind of like a magic blueprint. Basically, the magic blueprint means that they've copied your buildings, your ships, or whatever, and it also has all the materials in that blueprint, so you don't have to mine anything. It has all the stuff in there, and it's a one-time use. So once you've used it and you've reclaimed your property, or you've got back to you logged in and you did what you needed to do, you basically get the magic blueprint, you pop your building down, and you're done. So there is a wipe, but it won't be of your skills or anything like that. It's just they're redoing, they're improving the graphics for the planets and whatnot. But it looks like there is an announcement. Yeah, Discord announcement. Yeah, the team's aware of the current server issues and is investigating. We will update once a resolution has been found. I like that voice. That was my nice. Maybe reset a resource too. I would say yes. That would definitely happen. I would say that would definitely happen. Reset of resources and stuff like that. They forgot to feed the hamsters. Yes. You can never ever forget to feed your hamsters, because that's how the earth turns. Oh, you think it's gravity? Physics? No, there's a little hamster inside in the middle of the planet, and it's just running its little legs off, and that's how it spins around. That's how the world functions. Hamsters. They are our gods. I'm still stuck at 36 connection queue, so the servers are totally down. All right. So I'm going to keep an eye on announcements. When the servers do come back up, I'll log back in and try to land my ship. I have enough fuel left. So I want to thank you all for stopping by. If you like the stream, please subscribe. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you click on follow, subscribe, hit the like button, and all sorts of good stuff, because really would appreciate it. But I do these videos to kind of help out people. I'll be posting a clip of the script I've downloaded. It's the orbital HUD unit for the game, and I basically walk I'll walk you through basically downloading and installing the script to basically improve the piloting experience in game. So I'll be working on that, and then hopefully I'll have that posted up here in a couple of days. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and take a break, maybe grab some food, wait for the servers to basically get themselves straightened out, and then hopefully haven't lost anything. Yeah, Chips. Basically, if you'll wait a couple of days, I'll do an instruction on the HUD. I'll also be working on another instructional video on how to do the ore monitor. So basically, it keeps track of how much ore you have in your boxes, like in a box, your inventory and stuff like that in your boxes. So I'll be doing that here in a little bit. So hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have fun. Really do appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. I'll see y'all again. Have a good week. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. I'll see y'all again. Bye. Take care.